Alrighty, welcome to USA Powerlifting Southern Regionals. We're about to get started here with the second session of the day. We got first lifter coming up. We have Christian Sandoval opening up the lifting at 205 kilos. That is 451.95 pounds. And we got about 3 minutes before he takes the platform. And before we get started here, I just want to give a quick shout out to our sponsors. You got Eleiko Equipment, Atlas Strength Gym, and A7 Apparel. Giving out some nice goodies for all the lifters that are coming up today. We had the morning session this morning, and we had some pretty great lifts happening. And then tonight, we should have some pretty heavy lifters going on tonight. So tune in for your favorite lifter as we get started here in about 2 minutes with the afternoon session of Southern Regionals. All right, and the bar is loaded for our first lifter. We have Christian Sandoval opening us up at 205 kilos. That is 451 pounds. Bar is loaded. We got our spotters and loaders. He's getting his chalk ready to go. He has a minute on the clock to get his opening attempt, and then we will kick off this afternoon session. Alrighty, here comes Christian Sandoval coming to the platform. All right, Christian Sandoval opening us up at 205 kilos. And now we're just waiting for the lights to see if the lift is good. I do believe they're going to call it a no lift because unfortunately he did come out to the platform with his headphones on. So as you know, in USA Powerlifting, you must take your headphones off before you get to the platform. So we're going to see what they're going to do about the situation, about possibly bringing him back out to the platform, but we shall see. All right, that's going to be 3 white lights for Christian. Next up, we have Andrew Farrell opening up at 207.5 kilos, which is 457 pounds. All right, here we go. Andrew Farrell rocking the orange and black A7 singlet. He gets the squat command. Smooth opener for Andrew Farrell. See what the lights. Got 3 wide lights on his opening attempt. Opening up very light. That way it opens the door for him to make a big jump to his second attempt. All right, next we have Daniel R. Schmeltz. Not sure how to pronounce that correctly. Opening up at 220 kilos, which is 485 pounds. He's got 1 minute on the clock to come out and get the squat command and register his opening attempt. All right, and Daniel's made his way onto the platform. Getting wedged into the bar, looking for the squat command from the head ref. Very good opening attempt for Daniel. We got 3 white lights from the referees. Registered a good lift, and he is on the board. Next up, we got Tyler Gilmore, also opening up at 220 kilos. Oh, very fast opener for Tyler Gilmore at 485 pounds. Should be 3 white lights from the judges. Got 2 white lights from the referees. Opening good, and he is on the board. Next up, we got Trayshawn Roseborough opening up at 222.5 kilos, 490 pounds. Starting us off, we're getting close to the 500-pound mark on our opening attempts. Very, very easy opener for Trayshawn. Definitely opening up light on the lighter side. Definitely expecting him to make a big jump between his second and third attempts. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Matthew Wilson opening up at 235 kilos. We have now crossed over the 500-pound mark. Having some people opening up above 500 pounds for the afternoon session is pretty wild. Here we go as he gets locked in for 518 pounds, 235 kilos. Got 30 seconds on the bar. Rocking the black and red SBD singlet. Representing University of Houston Powerlifting. Good opening attempt at 518 pounds. 3 white lights for Matthew Wilson. Next up, we got Jamarcus Womack, also opening up at 518 pounds. Again, having a couple lifters over here on the afternoon session, opening up above 518 pounds for our first flight. Just shows the type of squats we're going to see today. Very, very good opener for Jamarcus Womack. Should be 3 white lights. Definitely no doubt about it, hitting depth on his opening attempt. Next up, we got Jacob coming to the platform for his opening attempt at 240 kilos. Opening attempt at 529 pounds. Can round it up to 530. Jacob is a lifter out of Houston, Texas. Continuing to raise the bar for our opening attempts that we have here in the first flight. See, walks it out. Very smooth attempt at 240 kilos for Jacob. Let's see if the referees agree. And 3 white lights for Jacob on his opening attempt. Definitely liking the confidence on that first attempt. You can see the smile on his face as soon as he walked off the platform. Should be a big day for Jacob. Also opening up at 240 kilos, we have Chris Ryan. 240 kilos is also 529 pounds. Sets his feet, gets the start command from the head referee. It's a little bit of a grind for an opening attempt, but should still be good. 3 white lights from the referees. All right, and we continue to raise the bar with Mark Forn opening up at 250 kilos, 551 pounds. Starting to inch closer to that 600-pound mark over here on just opening attempts. So that's going to be a good sign for the squats we have coming later on in the flight. Here we go, Mark Forn opening up. Very easy squat attempt with 551 pounds. Gets the recommend and 3 white lights from the referees. All right, we raise up the bar to 252.5 kilos. Opening it up for Jason for his opening attempt squat. All right, here we go. Jason rocking the A7 singlet with the ins or knee sleeves, opening up at 556 pounds. Easy opening attempt, having that narrow stance for Jason, opening up at 556. 3 white lights from the referees. Good lift, he is on the board. Also opening up at 556 pounds, we have Elgin Garnett. We have our first high bar squatter of the day. Opening up at 252.5 kilos. There we go. Gotta appreciate a very nice high bar squat from Elgin coming in. Opening up at 252.5 kilos. Alright, and as we inch closer to that 600-pound opening mark, we have John Jones coming out, opening up at 265 kilos. It's 584 pounds. Like I said, it's crazy to see, but at a regional level meet, you see people opening up at close to 600 pounds. It's pretty wild. But you see the big smile on his face. He definitely has the excitement for his opening attempt at 584 pounds. Rocking the all green A7 singlet and knee sleeves. Got the matching squat shoes to match. There we go. Sensing the excitement for this opening attempt. Let's see what he has on the day for John Jones with 265 kilos. Ooh, very good squat for John Jones. Let's see what the referees think. And 3 white lights for Mr. John Jones at 584 pounds. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have crossed over the 600-pound barrier. We have Zachary Brown opening up at 300 kilos, opening up at 661 pounds. Again, that is his opening attempt at 661 pounds. There we go. Opening up at 300 kilos is wild. There we go. Let's see. Solid walkout. Knees locked. Got the start command from the referee. Super fast opener for Zachary Brown at 300 kilos. Oh, but we got 3 red lights. Speed was definitely there. Definitely just need to talk with the judges and see what the red lights were for. But the speed on that opener was still definitely crazy with the fact of knowing that that was 300 kilos. He's definitely got more room in the tank. Just need to figure out what the infractions were for and just clean it up and come back for his second attempt. All right, and we are back at the top of the order, starting with second attempt squats. We have Christian Sandoval jumping up to 215 kilos. That's 474 pounds. Here we go, sets his feet. 20 seconds left on the clock. Makes his brace. Oh, unfortunately unable to get out of the hole for Christian. Definitely he has a third attempt. We see if he comes back and tries to get it on his third attempt. Seemed a little tight going into the hole, but no doubt he can probably get it on his third attempt, so we'll see him come back and try to retake it. All right, and for our second attempts, crossing over the 500-pound mark, we have Andrew Farrell opening up taking a second attempt, at 227.5 kilos. It's 501 pounds. So every squat we're going to have from here on out will be above 500 pounds. So it's definitely going to be a day of huge and heavy squats. There we go. He walks it out. That's the start command. Good second attempt from Andrew Farrell at 501 pounds. And the referees agree. He's got 3 white lights. Okay, up next we have Daniel coming out at 512 pounds. It's 232.5 kilos. Definitely want to take a moment to shout out Stellar Shots for this amazing live stream we have going on here. Definitely providing you with high quality streams to watch your favorite lifters compete at Southern Regionals this year. Definitely going to be one day that you definitely want to be tuned in watching all the heavy lifts we have going on today. There we go. Daniel comes out to the platform for his second squat attempt at 232.5 kilos. Taking his time, making sure he is set up correctly. Making sure your technique is on point before you unrack the bar. That way you have a successful squat attempt. Here we go. Start command from the head referee. Very good squat from Daniel. See what the referees say. And 3 white lights for Daniel, registering 232.5 kilos. Here we go. We got Trey Sean coming out for his second attempt at 237.5 kilos, 523 pounds. Second attempts are just getting heavier as the list goes on. Definitely going to have a lot of heavy squats today. There we go, taking his time, making sure he's set up correctly before he walks out the bar. There we go, gets the start command from the head referee. And very good second attempt from Trayshawn, registering 237.5 kilos. 3 white lights from all the referees. Perfect squat attempt. And we continue to raise the bar as the list goes on. We have Tyler Gilmore coming out for 242.5 kilos, 500 and we'll say 35 pounds because 534.6. Definitely rounded up to 535. Oh, just lost his footing on the way up. Definitely stumbled out of the hole. Going to be 3 red lights. Once you place your feet and get to start position, your feet must remain in the same position throughout the entire lift. So unfortunately, he lost his balance coming out of the hole. The weight looked fast, explosive out of the hole, just lost his balance. So we may see him retake the attempt just to register on the board or go up. But with the speed it came out of the hole, I wouldn't have any doubts that he could possibly go up and have some more kilos on the bar, just as long as he keeps his feet set. Okay, next we have Chris Ryan coming out for his second attempt at 540 pounds. That's 245 kilos. Representing Stoic Knee Sleeves. There we go, a little bit of a sticking point out of the hole for Chris, but he's able to grind it out for 540 pounds for his second attempt, and it pays off. He's got 3 white lights from the referees. Next up, we got Jamarcus opening up at 247.5 kilos. That's 545 pounds. Here we go, Jamarcus walking out his squat, gets a start command from the head referee. Super fast second attempt from Jamarcus at 247.5 kilos. Definitely got more room to make a big jump between his second and third attempt squat. All right, we have Matthew Wilson up at 252.5 kilos. That's 556 pounds. Like I said, representing the University of Houston Powerlifting. Probably got the best shoe game in the meet today, but we will definitely see. A lot of people like squatting in the Jordans. Definitely feel a lot more comfortable. And here we go. We got a solid walkout from Matthew Wilson with 252.5 kilos. So he takes his brace, descends into the hole, looking strong. Very good squat out of the hole for Matthew Wilson. And 3 white lights for Matthew Wilson at 556 pounds. Also taking 556 pounds, we have Jacob representing the Houston area coming out for his second attempt squat. There we go, and he explodes onto the platform, definitely ready to take on this second squat attempt.
Great second attempt from Anthony. 3 white lights.
There we go, got the confidence, walking it out, setting his feet. Start command. And out of the hole, very good squat for Jacob, 556 pounds, 3 white lights from all 3 of the judges. It was a perfect second attempt. Definitely got some more kilos on the bar loading up for his third attempt, so we should see where he makes the jump up to his next one. All right, we are getting back closer up to that 600-pound mark. We have Jason coming up for his second attempt at 262.5 kilos. That's 578.71 pounds. This has got a lot of heavy squatters in this first flight. Definitely going to be looking at some really high 600-pound squats going on today. There we go. We got our narrow stance squatter and Jason taking his second attempt. Oh, unfortunately just lost it out of the hole and had some downward motion. So good job on the spotters for catching him. Definitely want to give these guys a shout out. Did a great job this morning session, and they're going to continue doing a great job for the rest of this Southern Regionals we have going on here. So good job on the spotters for catching him as soon as there was some downward motion, making sure he's keeping the lifters safe and making sure that everybody goes home today in the same way they showed up. All right, we got Elgin coming out for 262.5 kilos, 578 pounds. We got our high bar squatter of the evening today. Definitely got to respect a high bar squat. There we go. Very good squat for Elgin at 262.5 kilos, 3 white lights. Having a lot of successful attempts here on our second attempts for this flight and this platform. Definitely looking good on all these lifters. All right, we have Mark Foran coming out for his second attempt at 584 pounds, 265 kilos. Also rocking the Jordans on his squat attempts today. Like I said, they provide a nice, wide, solid sole. So a lot of people like using them for squats, gives them a lot of stabilization coming out of the hole. There we go, 584 pounds looking smooth for Mark. Let's see what the referees have to say. 3 white lights. All right, and we're back over the 600-pound mark for a second attempt for Mr. John Jones Jr., taking 623 pounds, 282.5 kilos for his second squat attempt. The confidence we saw from Mr. John Jones in his opening attempt coming out super smiley, super happy, definitely ready to take this 623 pounds. His energy on his first attempt looked awesome. Now we'll see if we can take 623 pounds. Here we go. Takes a brace, gets the start command from the head referee, and blows up 282.5 kilos for Mr. John Jones Jr. 3 white lights. Continuing with the smiles, continuing looking good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our first 700-pound squat of the day. Got Zachary Brown coming out for his second attempt at 320 kilos. That is 705 pounds on the bar. Here we go. He looks ready. 705 pounds. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. First 700-pound squat of the Southern Regionals. Let's see, strong out of the hole. Let's see what the referee say. Gets the rack command and successfully registers a 705-pound squat. 3 white lights. That was crazy. The speed that he had coming out of the hole with 705 pounds is definitely crazy, but definitely still has more room to grow. All right, we are back at the top of the order with Christian Sandoval coming back to retake 215 kilos, 474 pounds. Let's see if he can get it together and register this lift. All right, here we go. See, looking confident with the 474 pounds. Here we go, getting the squat command. And fights with it, keeps grinding, keeps going, and he pushed it out. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights for Christian Sandoval. Was definitely able to grind out that 474 pounds. Good on him. Definitely one of the better grinds we've seen. Was able to stick with it. He will stay strong all the way to the lockout. Good job. All right, here goes Trey Sean coming out for his squat third attempt with 545.6 pounds. Definitely with the way his first and second looked, this should be good on the money. Looking really strong today for his squat attempts. Let's see what he has as he goes to attempt this 247.5 kilos. Very good squat from Trey Sean. See what the referee said. 3 white lights for 545 pounds. All right, next up we have Daniel coming out for his third attempt squat, 545 pounds, 247.5 kilos. All right, here comes Daniel out for his third attempt squat with 545 pounds. There we go, walking it out, looking strong, waiting for the referee's command. All right, very good. Little sticking point out of the hole, but definitely was able to lock it out. Oh, 2 reds for Daniel. Fortunately, the 545 pounds does not count, but he was able to register his second attempt. All right, we have Andrew Farrell coming up for 247.5 kilos, 545 pounds. Here we go, rocking the orange and black A7 singlet, the Inzer sleeves, and some very cool looking Vans. There we go as he sets himself up. 247.5 kilos. Takes his brace. Very good squat coming out of the hole for Andrew. 2 white lights, all you need to pass a lift. So very good. He registers registers his third attempt squat, and I believe goes 3 for 3 on his squat attempts going into bench. Okay, also coming up for 545 pounds, we have Chris Ryan.
Three white lights. There we go, Steven. Steven, 2 for 3 on squats on the day.
We'll go making sure the spotters and loaders are good, making sure they have the correct weight on the bar for the next lifter that's coming up, which should be Chris Ryan. Got a minute on the timer for 247.5 kilos, 545 pounds.
On the second attempt, a little too much grind for my taste, but we'll see what we have here on the third.
All right, unfortunately, Chris Ryan was not able to stand up with that, just a little bit heavy on the day. He will register his first and second attempts going into bench press. Next, we have Tyler Gilmore, raising the bar up to 252.5 kilos, 556.67 pounds. We can say 5. Yes! All right, here we go. We have Tyler. I believe he's the lifter that lost his balance on his second attempt. So let's see if he can regroup and get it back together for 252.5 kilos, 556 pounds. The speed on the squat looked good out of the hole, just lost his balance a little bit. Might have possibly moved so fast that it just knocked him off balance. Let's see what he has for his third attempt squat for the day. Very good squat, way to stick with it for Tyler, 252.5 kilos. Coming back for a good squat attempt after a little technique mishap on his second attempt, but he was able to regroup and regather and come back for his second attempt. Looking real good, real confident going into his bench press we have coming up next. Definitely looking good. All right, we have Jacob representing Houston, Texas, coming out at 260 kilos, 573 pounds for his third attempt squat. Looking very strong on his first and second attempts. Let's see if he can carry it over to his third attempt squat. Oh yeah, Jacob explodes out of the back room coming for his third attempt squat. Definitely has the atmosphere and the hype ready for him for his third attempt. Feels the weight out, sets a brace. Looking very strong on the walkout. There you go. Nice grind for Jacob with 260 kilos. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. 573 pounds for Jacob. All right, getting back up close to 600 pounds, we have Jason coming out for 262.5 kilos, 578 pounds. We're inching closer and closer back above the 600-pound mark, but we definitely have some squatters that are going to be going up above that. But let's see if Jason can attack 262.5 kilos, 578 pounds.
Judges say 3 white lights, Randy. 3 white lights.
Here we go, looking strong walkout for Jason. Got that narrow stance squat, 578 pounds. Able to bounce out of the hole and grind it out, coming out to the top. 3 white lights for Jason, registering 262.5 kilos. The same way you respect a high bar squat, you definitely got to respect a narrow stance squat. Awesome lift for Jason. Also taking 262.5 kilos, we have Matthew Wilson coming out, looking really strong, looking really confident, coming out for 578 pounds. Currently 2 for 2 on his squats. Let's see if he can finish out with a good attempt. 578 pounds. right, here we go. Wedging himself into the proper position. We got Matthew Wilson.
30 attempts. Knocking on the door of 500.
Here we go, looking really strong on the walkout, really stable, taking his time, making sure he's set up correctly before he gets that start command. Very good squat for Matthew Wilson. Definitely able to grind out that squat, 578 pounds. Looking real good on the day. Going into bench, 3 for 3. Looking really, really good. All right, also opening up at, coming out for his third squat attempt, Jamarcus Womack, 578 pounds, 262.5 kilos. There we go, looking real strong with 578 pounds. Very good squat. Definitely had more room in the tank for Jamarcus. Good 3 white lights lift with 262.5 kilos. Going into bench with good amount of energy since he didn't have to grind out any squats. All of 3 of his squat attempts looked exactly the same, looking very fast. All right, we have Elgin coming out looking to attempt 272.5 kilos. That is right at the 600-pound mark, 600.76. Here goes Elgin. Go a high bar 600-pound squat attempt for a third attempt. There we go, looking strong. Everything spotters looking after him. Able to grind out the 600-pound mark. Let's see what the referees have to say. 3 red lights. I believe it'll be on depth, but it definitely looked good coming out of the hole. Just definitely wasn't deep enough. Definitely going into bench. 2 for 3 on squats. Looking real good for his first 2 attempts. All right, right above the 600-pound mark, we have Mark Forn, 275 kilos, 606.27 pounds. Here we go, Mark Forn coming out, 606 pounds, 275 kilos for his third attempt squat. Looking to break into the 600-pound mark for the day. This is such a huge milestone for a lot of lifters, a 600-pound squat. Here we go, sets his feet, gets the start command, takes a brace. Very good squat attempt for Mark Forn at 606 pounds, gets the rack command. 2 to 1. Definitely good squat from Mark. Successful attempt. Going into bench, feeling real good on his squats. All right, we have John Jones Jr. coming out for 292.5 kilos, 645 pounds. Definitely liking this lifter. His energy that he brings to the platform is definitely something crazy. Just all smiles. Looks like he's having a great time. Coming out to the platform, very happy. Having a real solid time here with his squat attempts. Here we go as he gets set to take 644 pounds, 292.5 kilos. Like I said, looking real snazzy in that all green A7 kit he's got going on right now. And he's got a pretty big squat, so that's pretty awesome. Here we go, looking real solid. Mr. John Jones Jr. Gets the start command, takes a brace. Oh, very good grind for Mr. John Jones with 645 pounds, 3 white lights from the referees. Looking real good. All smiles. His squats looked perfect all day today. Going into bench with definitely a very good amount of energy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our heaviest squad of the Southern Regional so far. Zachary Brown coming out for 345 kilos, 760.5 pounds. Definitely looked good with 320. Let's see what he can do with 760 pounds. Looking strong. Spotters keeping right on him. Gets the start command from the referee. Oh, unfortunately, it was just too much on the day. But he will be successful for our first 700-pound squat for the day. Just 760 was just a little too much. Definitely looking good going into bench. Like I said, was able to register our first 700-pound squat for the day, so he will walk away with that going into bench press. All right, we are coming to the top of Flight B in our afternoon session of Southern Regionals. We have William opening us up at 195 kilos, 430 pounds. Go. Let's see what William has starting us out. 430 pounds. Gets the start command from the head referee. Good squat attempt for William at 195 kilos. 2-1. Just need 2 white lights to pass a lift. Looking good. See what he jumps. Very interested to see what he jumps to on his next attempt. Next, we have Israel Santiago coming out for his opening attempt squat at 215 kilos, 474 pounds.
Opening squat for Banesh, 150 kilos, 308 pounds. Walks it out. Squat command. Takes it incredibly.
Here we go. 30 seconds on the clock. 474 pounds. See what he has on the day for today. Looking real good. Very fast attempt for Israel Santiago at 474 pounds. Gets the rack command 2-1. 2-1. 2 white lights just needed to pass a lift. He is registered on the board. Definitely might look like depth on one side for the side referee, so just needs to clean it up a little bit, but definitely registered the lift, so good enough to get a successful attempt. Next, we have TJ Davenport coming out with 567 pounds, jumping all the way up to 257.5 kilos for our opening attempt for our second flight here at USAPL Southern Regionals. All right, here we go. TJ ready to set himself up for his opening attempt squat. Gets the start command. Very strong squat out of the hole for TJ. 568 pounds. 3 white lights from the referees. Representing Flex Training Systems. Looking real good. All right, we have Luis Garza coming out for 573 pounds, 260 kilos. Here we go, looking real strong, looking real good, real confident coming out for his opening attempt squat. Another high bar squatter. Like I said, definitely got to represent the high bar squatters and respect it. a little bit more difficult than a low bar squat, but if you can successfully pull it off, it looks really good. Here we go, Luis Garza. Strong opening attempt from Luis Garza, 260 kilos. 2-1 depth from the side referee. Just need to clean it up. Definitely had the speed coming out of the hole.
2 centimeters deeper to really show all 3 judges that it's dead. We have our first squatter with the arms coming.
Here we go. We got Larry Mike coming out for 262.5 kilos, 578 pounds.
So typically when you see a squatter moving the bars in, it's either you're okay, he's coming in with his arms all the way in. It means he's hypermobile. A little more tightness can be created.
Here we go, taking his time, making sure he's set up correctly. Gets the start command from the head referee. Very strong opening attempt for Larry Mike. Let's see, I believe the referees shouldn't have a problem with this one. 3 white lights.
Opener than I would like to see. Let's see. 2 reds, yeah. It looks like he should probably take it honestly an inch.
All right, we have Caesar coming out for his opening squat attempt at 262.5 kilos, 578 pounds. Another big squatter we have squatting in the Jordans. Like I said, it's a very common shoe in powerlifting right now. Definitely a good solid base coming out of those shoes, so a lot of big squatters like squatting in them.
Showing props to the spotters.
Good opener for Caesar coming out at 578 pounds. 3 white lights from the referees. Rocking the SBD full setup kit. All right, getting closer on our opening attempts to the 600-pound mark. Aaron Cash coming out at 589 pounds. We'll round it up to 590 pounds, 267.5 kilos. Here we go, and he comes out rocking the Titan singlet. Looking very energetic for his 589-pound squat attempt.
Jordan McKenzie coming out 235 kilos, 518 pounds.
Good squat attempt for Aaron Cash. Let's see what the referees have to say. 3 white lights. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have Taylor Castile coming out at 595 pounds, 270 kilos. All right, here we go for Mr. Castillo coming out 270 kilos for his opening squat attempt, representing 110% supplements. Here we go, another high bar. Another mix between a high bar and low bar squatter. Definitely looking real strong for his opening attempt today. Geez, super fast opener for Taylor Castile. Got 1 red light for depth on the other side. Not exactly sure what that was for, but definitely a super fast attempt. 270 kilos for Taylor. He's definitely going to be looking at making a really big jump between his first and second attempt. Now we have Seth, again, coming out for 270 kilos, 595 pounds. All right, here we go. Seth with his opening attempt at 595 pounds. Very good. Strong attempt for Seth at 595 pounds, 270 kilos. 3 white lights from the referees. Also going to be making a really big jump between his first and second attempt. Realistically want to open a little bit lighter. That way you can shake off some nerves you may have from the warm-up room, get a lift on the board, make sure you're successful, and get to pass on to the next discipline. So a lot of lifters like to opt for opening up lighter just so they can make sure and guarantee they get a lift on the board. It's a little bit more beneficial than opening up a little bit higher. So looking real good for those two opening up at 595 pounds. And now we've crossed over the 600-pound mark for Landon Wall, opening up at 280 kilos, 617.29 pounds. Low bar squatter gets a start command from the head referee. A little bit of a grind for an opening attempt, but still was able to successfully get it 2-1. Red light from the head referee. Still able to register a lift. Still looking good. Now we have David coming out for 628 pounds, 285 kilos. These are definitely some really big openers we have going on right here. Definitely looking real good for all of our squatters we have going on in this afternoon session of Southern Regionals. Again, I want to give a shout out to our spotters and loaders, helping the meet run smoothly and efficiently and making sure all of our lifters stay safe with all of our lifts. We're working all morning this morning for the first session, and they're going to be working for the rest of this session. So definitely doing a great job. Here we go. We have David opening up at 285 kilos. Geez, very strong opening attempt from David. Squat moved so fast it almost made him go off balance, but definitely registered a good lift, 285 kilos for David. Again, a lot of lifters like to opt for opening on a lighter side, just so you can get a feel for the weights, get a feel for how you're moving. If you had to cut weight, hope you get your legs back into it. Definitely looking good. Should be making a big jump. All of our over close to 600-pound squatters are all looking good on their opening attempts. Kevin Paul, also another lifter out of Houston, Texas, coming out to the platform for his opening squat attempt at 287.5 kilos, 633.83 pounds. Kevin has a huge monster squat on him, so definitely looking at this opener should be pretty smooth and looking to make a big jump between his first and his second attempt. Let's see. Walks it out, looking real strong, looking real stable. Gets the start command from the head referee. Super fast opening attempt for Kevin. 287.5 kilos. Unfortunately, 2-1. Looks like depth on one side. Definitely nothing to worry about. Squat still moved very fast. Next, we have Lawrence Jones coming out at 290 kilos, 640 pounds, 639.34, but we'll round it up to 640. Here we go. Lawrence gets a start command from the head referee. Little pause in the hole, but nothing to be worried about. A good opening attempt for Lawrence. Oh, 2-1. I'm going to say is because of depth. Just needs to get a little bit lower. The weight looked fine on his back. The speed of the weight out of the hole looked good. Just needs to get a little bit lower. All right, we have Malik Smith coming out of the Dallas-Fort Worth area, coming out for his opening attempt at 292.5 kilos, 645 pounds, representing Battle Axe Barbell. Making sure the arms are in. Some of our bigger squatters have to squat with their hands out to the side, so we bring the arms in just to help give them a little bit more stability coming off of the rack. There we go. He's got a really big squat on him, so looking for this opener to move very well. Good squat attempt out of the hole. Kind of pitched forward a little bit, but nothing to throw him off path. 3 white lights from Malik at 645 pounds. All right, and we are coming back to the top of the order with William for our second attempt squats over here on platform 2. Coming out for his second attempt at 202.5 kilos, 446 pounds, breaking into the 200 kilo mark. Another milestone for some lifters. Here we go. We got William setting himself up for a 446 pound squat attempt, second attempt. There we go, a little bit of a sticking point out of the hole. Had a little bit of knee cave coming off of that. 2-1, registered a good lift at 202.5 kilos. All right, here we got Israel coming out. 230 kilos, 507 pounds for his second attempt squat. Rocking those green and black A7 hourglass knee sleeves. Representing Pinnacle Strength, also out of the Dallas-Fort Worth area. If you guys are ever in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, definitely give them a look. Definitely one of the high-quality gyms in that area. All right, 2-1 lift, registering a good second attempt. Next we have Luis Garza coming out at 595 pounds, 270 kilos. Here we go, Luis setting himself up, 270 kilos, second attempt squat. Very strong coming out of the hole. A little bit of a grinding point at the top. Looking real good. 2-1. Definitely need to see what the side referees calling the red lights on. Looked good coming out of the hole. Had to grind with it for a little bit. Look to see him try to retake it on his second attempt. Registered his opener, but needs to register his second attempt as well. See if he comes back and attacks it, or maybe he'll go up. Next, we have TJ Davenport trying to break into that 600-pound mark, coming out for his second attempt at 272.5 kilos. Like I said, right at that 600.76 mark. Big milestone for a bunch of lifters. They originally started powerlifting. They want to get to that 600-pound mark, so looking to break into that on his second attempt. Here we go, TJ representing Flex Training Systems here at Southern Regionals, coming out for his second attempt squat at 600 pounds. It's a grind for a second attempt at 272.5 kilos. Let's see what the referees say. 3 red lights. Did not register a lift. He'll be able to come back on his third attempt, try to retake that lift, see if he can clean it up. Maybe it was just a technical issue. Maybe it wasn't a strength issue. Maybe he can come back, give himself a little bit of a break between now and his next attempt, and come back and try to retake it. All right, we have Larry Mike coming out for 275 kilos, 606 pounds for his second attempt. Here we go, Larry Mike setting himself up, 606 pounds, second attempt. A very deep second attempt squat, no doubt hitting depth. 3 white lights from the referees. All right, we have Caesar coming out for 611 pounds, 277.5 kilos. All right, here we go. Caesar setting himself up, 611 pounds. Good second attempt. A little bit of a grind coming out of the hole a little bit. 2 to 1. That's all you need for a good lift. Real good, 611 pounds. Interested to see what type of jump he makes coming up to his third attempt. All right, we have Aaron Cash coming out for 622.81 pounds, 282.5 kilos. Coming out, huge energy coming out with him for his second attempt squat. Let's see what he can do with 282.5 kilos. Oh, solid second attempt for Aaron Cash, 282.5 kilos. Referees agree, 3 white lights for him. Definitely have a lot more room in the tank for his third attempt, so let's see what he comes out for his third attempt with. All right, we have Seth coming out for 633.83 pounds, 287.5 kilos for a second attempt squat. Here we go, Seth coming out, 634 pounds. Good second attempt for Seth. Let's see what the referees have to say about his depth. 2 to 1 depth on one side, but looking real good for a little bit more than 612 pounds. Interested to see what he jumps up to. Landon Wall coming out for 295 kilos, 650 pounds. Looked real good on his opening attempt. See what he can do with 650 pounds. We go a little shaky on the walkout, but looking pretty strong for Landon Wall. Ooh, just kind of misgrooved it a little bit out of the hole. 3 red lights for the referees, but still has his third attempt squat. Maybe it was just a technical thing. Maybe he can just regroup, come back, bounce back, and hit it on his third attempt. All right, we have Kevin Paul crossing us into that 300 kilo mark, coming out for his second attempt, 302.5 kilos, representing Houston, Texas, coming out for 666.9 pounds for his second attempt squat. All right, Kevin looking real strong, 302.5 kilos. Good second attempt for Kevin. 2-1. 2-1 just on that right-hand side. But still registered a good lift. 2-1 is all you need is 2 white lights. All right, we have Taylor Castillo making a big jump to 305 kilos, 672 pounds. Taylor Castillo, one of the top collegiate lifters and junior lifters in the nation, representing here. There we go, getting himself mentally ready and physically ready to attempt 672 pounds. There we go, 20 seconds on the clock, setting himself up, 672 pounds. And Taylor completely bodies 305 kilos. 2-1, good successful lift. Taylor Castillo, 672 pounds. All right, now we have Lawrence Jones coming to the platform for a second attempt, also taking 672 pounds, 305 kilos. All right, here we go. Lawrence setting himself up good with 672 pounds. Good grind for Lawrence, 672 pounds, registering at 305 kilos. Oh, 3 red lights. Believe it might be on depth. Not 100% sure, but he has a third attempt to come back and try to retake it. All right, we have David coming out with 683 pounds, 310 kilos. Had a very, very fast opening attempt. Definitely looking at 310 kilos, looking exactly the same way. Oh, just as I predicted. A huge 310 squat from David Sampson. 2-1. 2-1, good lift. All right, Malik Smith representing Battle Axe Barbell, coming out to 312.5 kilos, 689 pounds. Like I said, bringing the arms in, that way he can get the bar in the best position he needs. Coming out to the platform, second attempt. There we go, Malik Smith, 312.5 kilos, 689 pounds. There we go, setting himself up, gets the star command. Little shaky on the descent. Was able to stand up with it. Let's see what the referees have to say. Waiting for the referees' lights. See what they have to say for Malik's second attempt squat. Not exactly sure what the call is on Malik's squat. We will definitely see what he comes out with for his third attempt.
staying in the meat.
Oh, 3 white lights from Malik's lift.
Settle. Sustains it up. Let's see what happens.
Here we go. William coming out. Third attempt squats. 451 pounds, 205 kilos.
Bomb out. He is able to stay in the meat. He is able to attempt his bench and his deadlift. But he will not receive the payday.
Here we go. A little bit of a grind on William. Looking good though. 2 white lights for William. 2.5 kilo. 205 kilos. Sorry. 451 pounds. All right, we have Israel coming out for 530 pounds, 240 kilos for his third attempt squat. Bar is loaded for Israel. Clock has started. Has a minute to come out to the platform to get the squat command. Register this third attempt squat. Here comes Israel. Here we go, Israel. Here we go, making sure his brace is coming out. Here we go, gets the start command from the head referee. Strong brace for Israel. Oh, just got a little bit sideways on him. Good job on the spotters, taking it off of his back. 529 pounds. 3 red lights for Israel. All right, coming out for his third attempt squat, you have TJ Davenport, 272.5 kilos, 600 pounds. Trying to break into that 600-pound mark here at Southern Regionals, looking real good. Retaking this on his third attempt. Here we go. Let's see if he can bring it together for this third attempt squat. Looked good on his second attempt. Maybe just a technical issue. Let's see what we got on this third attempt. Here we go, TJ. Good squat coming out of the hole. Definitely had to grind with it. 600 pounds. Let's see what the referee. 2-1. Way to battle back, TJ. Successful lift coming back from a missed second attempt. Able to break into that 600-pound mark on his third attempt. Looking good. Having all the confidence going into bench press. All right, we have Larry Mike coming out for his third attempt squat, 285 kilos, 630 pounds, trying to get deeper into that 600-pound mark. Has looked really good on his second and his first attempt squat. See if he can carry it over to a third attempt. Here we go, takes a brace, descends. Ooh, had to fight with it for a little bit, but definitely looks deep enough. 3 white lights for Larry, successfully hitting 628 pounds. Looking real strong going into bench press. All right, we have Caesar coming out 285 kilos for his third attempt squat. Bar is loaded for Caesar. Right, here comes Caesar getting himself mentally ready to take this third attempt squat. You gotta be just as physically strong and mentally strong at the same point. There we go, setting his brace, looking real confident on the walkout, looking real strong. we go, gets the start command. Caesar, 630 pounds. Oh, definitely a grind coming out of the hole, but looking real solid. Let's see what the referees have to say. 2 white lights. Successful lift, ladies and gentlemen. All you need is 2 white lights, and the lift passes. All right, Aaron Cash looking to charge the platform with 650 pounds, 295 kilos for his third attempt squat. He's looked real good on his opening and his second. Let's see if he can carry this momentum into his third attempt. All right, here comes Aaron Cash, having all the energy from his first and second attempt. Let's see, 295 kilos. Good. A little bit of a slowing down point coming out of the hole, but definitely a very good squat attempt for Aaron Cash. Definitely leaving some kilos on the bar, breaking into that 295 kilos. Looking like he could have been good for 300 kilos today, but definitely a good choice going into bench and deadlifts with enough energy to try to walk out with a very good total today. All right, we have Seth going for 661 pounds, 300 kilos. Another momentous squat going into powerlifting. Everybody wants to break into the 300 kilo mark. Let's see if Seth can get it on his third attempt squat, become part of the 300 kilo club. Looking real strong on the walkout, looking real good. Takes a brace. Oh, it's a fight, but it looks really good for Seth. Let's see what the referees have to say. 3 white lights. Seth is now part of the 300 kilo squat club, looking real good. All right, still going up. We have Lawrence Jones coming out for 305 kilos, 672.4 pounds. Getting closer to the end of the flight. Definitely going to see a lot of big squats by the end of this. Looking real good. Let's see what Lawrence can do with 672 pounds. Here we go, Lawrence setting himself up, 672 pounds. Here we go, a little shaky on the walkout, but still looking real good. Oh, looking very strong out of the hole. Let's see what the referees have to say. 2 white lights, registered a successful lift. Way to bounce back and get that 672 pounds off of his second attempt. All right, we have Kevin Paul just going right under 700 pounds, 315 kilos, 694 pounds. All right, here we go. Kevin setting himself up, 694 pounds, 315 kilos, representing Houston, Texas. Nice little travel from Houston over here to our Southern Regional location in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Looking real good. Here we go, Kevin, 315 kilos. Oh, it's a grind. It's a fight. Oh, but he gets it and stands up, 315 kilos. The referees say 2-1. Successful lift for Mr. Kevin, 315 kilos. All right, here comes Malik Smith, as I said, representing Battle Axe Barbell. Coming out, our next 700-pound squat, 320 kilos. 320 kilos, 705 pounds from Malik Smith. Trying to cross into that 700-pound mark in competition. Here we go, Malik. Here we go, Malik. Strong walkout, looking definitely a lot stronger than his second attempt. Let's see what he's got today. 320 kilos from Malik. Oh, just a little heavy for Malik. Good job on the spotters catching him. That is a lot of weight. That is a lot of weight coming down on the body, but looking real good. Good job on the spotters for catching him. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Taylor Castile coming out for 330 kilos, 727.5 pounds. This will give him, I believe, the heaviest squat of our Southern Regionals competition we have had today, 727 pounds, Taylor Castile. Here we go, Taylor Castile, 330 kilos. 727 pounds for Taylor Castile. Like I said, representing 110% supplements. Here we go, looking real good, looking real strong on the walkout. Let's see what Taylor has today, 330 kilos. Gets the start command. Oh, just a little too much. Good job on the spotters catching Taylor. Spotters doing a real good job making sure all of our lifters are taken care of and making sure everybody stays safe. Just a little too much for Taylor today. He will register his second attempt squat. Try to go into bench and deadlifts. Trying to end out with a good total today. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have David Sampson coming out to try to also attempt 330 kilos, 727 pounds, which will give him the heaviest squat of the Southern Regionals competition. Here we go. Plenty of 700-pound squatters coming out. Shows you the type of talent that's over here at Southern Regionals today. There we go, Mr. David Sampson, 330 kilos. Second attempt and first attempt all looked really fast, carrying the momentum into his third attempt. Let's see what Mr. Sampson can do with 727 pounds. Here we go, looking strong. Get the start command from the head referee. Oh, big squat from David. Let's see what the referees have to say. 330 kilos, 2-to-1, successful lift. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our squats for the afternoon session of Southern Regionals. There will be a little bit of a break as the spotters and loaders break down the platform going into bench.
No!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to USAPL Southern Regionals. Getting ready to start off Flight A bench press attempts. We have Christian Sandoval coming out, opening us up at 125 kilos, 275 pounds. After that huge squat event we had going on, definitely going to be looking at some really big bench presses. As you can see, opening it up close to 300 pounds already. Christian Sandoval, 125 kilos. All right, gets the start command from the head referee. He gets the recommend. Good opener for Christian Sandoval. 2-1. Got a red light from the head referee. Definitely want to see what that is about. Weight looked good. Hopefully it's just a technical issue. See, he's definitely going to be going up for his second attempt. See what he can pull out for a second attempt. Next, we have Tyler coming out, 135 kilos, 297 pounds. There we go. Gets the handoff from the back spotter. Very fast opener for Tyler at 297 pounds, 135 kilos. All right, also opening up at 135 kilos, Chris Ryan, 297 pounds. All right, also want to give a shout out to some of the sponsors we have here at Southern Regionals. A7 Apparel. We have Atlas Strength Gym here in the Louisiana area. Eleiko Equipment giving us all this nice combo rack plates, bars, making sure we have the highest caliber equipment here at Southern Regionals. Gets the press command. Solid opening attempt. Let's see what the referees have to say for Chris Ryan. 2-1. 2-1 Chris Ryan, 135 kilos. Still looking very fast on his opening attempt. Still got plenty of room in the tank. All right, we have Jacob representing Houston, Texas, coming out for 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Here we go. Sets his butt down, sets his hips, his feet. Make sure everything is stacked. Press command away from the head judge. 3 white lights for Jacob. Successful opening bench attempt at 140 kilos. We got Daniel coming out for his opening bench attempt, 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. Breaking into that 325 pound mark. There we go. Pretty good opener for Daniel. See what the referees have to say. 3 white lights for Daniel, 147.5 kilos. All right, raising the bar for Matthew Wilson, 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. Inching a little bit closer to that 400-pound mark for our bench press openers. So we're definitely in store for some really big bench presses we have going on today here at USA Powerlifting Southern Regionals 2024. Matthew Wilson, 152.5 kilos. Here we go. Gets the start command from the head ref. Press. A little bit shaky for an opening attempt, but definitely nothing to worry about. 3 white lights for Matthew Wilson, 337 pounds. All right, we have Jason raising the bar up to 157.5 kilos, 347.23 pounds. Here we go, Jason, opening bench press attempt. Solid bench press attempt for Jason at 347 pounds. 3 white lights from the referees. looking real good on his opening attempt. See what he can jump up to his next attempt that we got going on here. All right, we have Trayshawn Roseborough coming out 160 kilos, 352 pounds. Looking real strong on his squats today. See if he can carry the momentum over to his bench press. Like I said, opening up at 160 kilos. Good opening attempt for Trayshawn. 3 white lights. All right, we have Andrew Farrell coming up at 160 kilos, 352 pounds. Here we go. I believe, judging by the headband, also representing Houston, Texas. Nice wide grip bench. Got the press command. Let's see what the referees have to say. 3 white lights for Andrew Farrell, 352 pounds. All right, we have Jamarcus Womack coming out at 165 kilos, 363 pounds. So you remember in his squat attempts was all smiles, all business. Let's see if we can carry this over to Jamarcus. His opening bench attempt, 363 pounds. Oh, gotta look at that lockout over on his. Oh, not an issue. Definitely 3 white lights. Jamarcus Womack, good successful bench attempt. Zachary Brown coming out next for his opening bench attempt at 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds. All right, we have Zachary Brown, one of our lifters that successfully registered a 705-pound squat attempt. See what he can bring for our bench press event here, opening up at 380 pounds. Solid opener from Zachary. See what the referees have to say. 3 white lights, starting off really good for Zachary Brown on our bench press attempts. All right, we have Elgin Garnett coming out at also 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds. There we go, narrow grip bench press. Long range of motion, got the press command. A little bit iffy on the lockout there. Let's see what the judges have to say. 2 reds. Yeah, it was a little shaky on the lockout there at the top. Definitely going to clean it up and come back and try to hit it on his second attempt bench. All right, now we have John Jones Jr. coming out. Opening bench press attempt 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. There we go. All 3 successful squat attempts. Big energy coming out of his squat attempts. See if he can carry it over to his bench press. John Jones Jr. coming out at 391 pounds. Very good bench press attempt opener. See what the judges have to say. 3 white lights with John Jones Jr. 391 pounds. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are breaking into the 400-pound mark. Mark Forn coming out. Bench press attempt number 1, 185 kilos, 407 pounds. Got a strong bench press opening up at 400, above 400 pounds.
Sure why, but he has a little bit. This is gonna cut it close.
We're going to go at some really good squat attempts for Mark earlier today. Definitely going to see what he can do on our bench press attempts. 407 pounds.
Christopher timed out. Did not get the start command in time. So that will be a no lift for Christopher. 3 deadlifts. Jacob accomplished 150 kilos.
Good bench press attempt for Mark. 3 white lights from the referees. Successful 407 attempt for Mark Forn. All right, back to the top of the order with Christian Sandoval. Bench number 2, second attempt, 130 kilos. Comes out to about 287 pounds. Here we go, Christian Sandoval. Coming out second attempt, 130 kilos. Close grip bencher. Long range of motion. Good, solid lockout. Let's see what the judges have to say. Ooh, 2-1. Successful lift, but a red light from the head judge. All right, next bencher, second attempt, Tyler Gilmore. 145 kilos, 319 pounds. Good press command, very strong second attempt from Tyler Gilmore. 3 white lights from Mr. Gilmore. Looking real good on the day, real good. All right, Jacob coming out representing Houston, Texas. 145 kilos, 319 pounds. Looking real good on his squats today. Looking real good on his bench opener. See what he can carry into this second attempt.
Start command on the press. A little grindy on that press. But 3 wet lights for Stevens. Good lift. Moving right along. Carlos Sanchez, 112.5 kilos. 248 pounds.
Good solid bench attempt from Jacob. 3 white lights for Jacob. All right, next we got Chris Ryan coming out, 145 kilos, 319 pounds.
Telling the spotter how he wants his lift off.
All right, we got Chris Ryan coming out 145 kilos. Oh, having some downward motion for Chris Ryan on his 145 kilo second attempt. Going to be a no lift from the referees. Definitely going to need to come back and retake it on his third attempt. Strength looked like it was there, just definitely losing some tension on his off of his chest. Just need to power through it, that lockout. Make sure it's good. All right, next we have Daniel coming out 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds.
117.5 kilos.
All right, here we go. Daniel, 157.5 kilos. Representing Houston, Texas. Oh, just getting stuck at that lockout. Good job on the spotters grabbing the bar. It's going to be a no lift for Daniel on his second attempt. Gonna see if he can come back on his third attempt and make it better. All right, we got Matthew Wilson coming out also with 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds. Getting handled by Mr. Joshua Hall himself, one of the top collegiate lifters in the state of Texas. Right, Mr. Matthew Wilson looking real good on the day. See what he could do on his second attempt bench press, 157.5 kilos. Representing University of Houston Powerlifting. Good successful lift from Matthew Wilson. All right, we got Trayshawn Williams Roseboro coming out for a second attempt bench press, 165 kilos, 363 pounds. Here we go. Gets the start command, Trayshawn Roseboro. Press command, 165 kilos. Good lift for Trayshawn Roseboro going into his third attempt. All right, we got Jason coming out, 167.5 kilos, 369 pounds. Definitely getting closer to that 400-pound mark.
After a little bit of disaster there on the opener. Glad to see he wasn't injured as well.
Oh, good job on the spotters taking the bar. Jason just a little bit too much on the day. Was definitely grinding it out, 370 pounds. Okay, also taking in Andrew Farrell going up 167.5 kilos, 369 pounds.
Coming out for a second attempt, 130 kilos, 206 pounds. Oh, he needs to put some more weight on that bar. That is an easy second attempt. 3 white lights. I would like to say maybe he's saving it up for big deadlift, but still, that is an easy second attempt. He could easily put another 10 kilos.
Oh, just a little bit of turbulence for Andrew Farrell. Hit the J-hooks on the way up. See what the referees have to say. 3 red lights, a little bit of infractions. Just needs to scoot a little bit further down the bench. J-hooks may have caused him to get a little bit of downward motion. Calls it a no lift for Mr. Andrew Farrell. But no doubt he can come back on his third attempt. Definitely register that 370-pound bench. All right, we got Elgin Garnett coming out, 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds.
Moving right along here, our second attempt at Southern Regionals. Angel Sanchez, 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
Here we go, Elgin. Long range of motion, 380 pounds. 3 white lights for Elgin, 172.5 kilos. Here we go, Jamarcus Womack coming out 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. Bench press attempt number 2. Here we go, looking a little shaky on the lockout. Oh, looking real good off the chest. Jamarcus Womack, 391 pounds. Successful third attempt for Jamarcus. All right, y'all, we got Zachary Brown coming out 180 kilos, 396 pounds for a second attempt bench press. Zachary also registered a successful 705 squat attempt, coming out 180 kilos, trying to get to that 400-pound mark. All right, here we go, Zachary. Good second attempt for Zachary Brown, 396 pounds. 3 white lights from all the referees. Good lift. Definitely going to see him break over that 400-pound mark going into his third attempt bench. All right, we got Mark Fawn breaking us into the 400-pound mark, 424 pounds, 192 and a half kilos.
319
Right, ball is loaded from Mark Fawn. 192 and a half kilos, 424.39 pounds. Oh, it's a fight for Mark Fawn. Looking real good, though. Let's see what the referees got to say. 2-1, successful lift. Mark Fawn, 424 pounds. All right, we got John Jones Jr. coming out 192 and a half kilos, also taking 424 pounds. All right, John Jones Jr., 192 and a half kilos. Very good, successful bench attempt. John Jones, 192 and a half kilos. 3 white lights for Mr. John Jones.
155 kilos, 341 pounds, entering North Georgia, 350 pounds. No liftoff needed.
All right, guys, having a little bit of technical difficulties over here. LiftingCast is kind of messing up. Bear with us for a little bit as we get the next lifter's bar loaded, ready for him to go. Should be getting to the top of the order. Mr. Zachary Brown went about 2 lifters ago, so he's not about to go again. He's definitely at the bottom of the flight. So I have to see who the next lifter is going to be. Rounding us into our third attempt bench press for flight A.
Biggest bencher in this flight.
Let's see, he's making sure we get the lifting cast straight away.
Huge sink.
That way we can keep this meet running smoothly. Want to give a shout out to the spotters and loaders. Definitely doing a great job, making sure everybody's staying safe, making sure we all go home in one piece, the same way we showed up. All right, y'all, starting off bench press third attempts. Christian Sandoval coming in at 132 and a half kilos, 292 pounds.
Sink that bar into it, really explode up. The 100 was low and typically don't see that very much, but strong bench press there.
Here we go. Christian Sandoval, 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. Narrow grip bench press, third attempt. Oh, it's a little bit of a lockout. Oh, it's a little bit of a grind. No, did not get it. Congratulations. Good job on the spotters for grabbing the bar from him. That'll be a no lift for Christian Sandoval. All right, we're going to get into deadlift attempts for Mr. Sandoval. All right, we got Chris Ryan coming out 145 kilos, 319 pounds for his third attempt bench press. There you go. Chris Ryan, 145 kilos, 319 pounds. Oh, definitely hit that sticking point off the chest. That'll be a no lift for Mr. Chris Ryan heading into deadlifts. All right, we got Tyler Gilmore coming out 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. Third attempt bench press. Oh, just too much for Tyler Gilmore, 336 pounds. Good job, spotters and loaders, grabbing the bar from him, making sure the bar is keeping safe on his body. All right, we got Jacob out of Houston, Texas, coming out 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. There you go, Jacob, 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. Oh, it's a good third attempt for Jacob. See what the referees had to say. 3 white lights for Jacob. 6 for 6 going into deadlifts. 152.5 kilos for Mr. Jacob, again representing Houston, Texas. All right, we got Daniel coming out for his third attempt bench press. 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds. Here we go, Daniel, 347 pounds. Oh, just hitting that wall off the chest. Again, good job, spotters and loaders, catching it, making sure everybody stays safe. All right, we got Matthew Wilson coming out 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds. Bench press number 3 from Mr. Matthew Wilson. All right, here you go, Matthew Wilson, 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds, representing University of Houston Powerlifting. Oh, just too much for Mr. Matthew Wilson. Right off the chest, hit that wall. Very hard on bench press once you hit that wall to try to recover from it. Definitely one of those most technical lifts here in our powerlifting competitions that we have. All right, we got Jason coming out 167.5 kilos, 369 pounds.
He was grinding out on the second squat, scratched his third. I don't think he recovered very well. Anthony Diva, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds.
Here we go, Jason, 167.5 kilos.
Anthony Diva, 137.5 kilos.
Good job, spotters and loaders. Definitely keeping the lifter safe. A little too much. All right, we got Andrew Farrell going 167.5 kilos, also 369 pounds.
Which is someone who is aged 40 to 49.
Here we go, Andrew Farrell. Get a successful third attempt bench press of this first flight.
Little too much on the day. Little too much.
Want to give a shout out to Stella Shots for this badass live stream we got going on right now. Crystal clear quality pictures.
Coming up for his third bench press.
There we go, Andrew Farrell, 167.5 kilos. See what the referee's got to say. Good lift for Mr. Andrew Farrell, 370 pounds, 167.5 kilos. All right, we got Trayshawn Roseboro coming out 170 kilos, 374 pounds. Here we go, Trayshawn, 170 kilos, 374 pounds. Third attempt bench press here at 2024 USAPL Southern Regionals.
A little more tricep, maybe, probably.
Good, successful lift for Trayshawn. Let's see what the referee's got to say. 3 white lights, 170 kilos, 374 pounds.
145 kilos, 319 pounds.
Right, next lifter up, we got going to be Elgin Garnett breaking into that 182.5 kilo mark, 402 pounds. Successful on his second attempt. Let's see him try to break into that 400-pound mark on his third attempt bench press. A huge bench press milestone for everybody that starts powerlifting and wants to break into that 400-pound mark. Here we go, Elgin. Oh, just hit that wall. One of the sticking points you see with a close grip bench press attempt. It's going to be all tricep. Lose a little power off the chest. Successful for his first 2 bench press attempts going into deadlifts. All right, we got Jamarcus Womack going for 407 pounds, 185 kilos for his third attempt bench press. Oh, good job, spotters grabbing at the bar. Kind of got away from it. A little bit of wobbly on his chest, lost some tension. Went back into the rack a little bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Zachary Brown coming out 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds. Here we go, Zachary Brown, 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds. Big bench press start. Big bench press third attempt. 2024 USAPL Southern Regionals. Here we go, Zachary Brown. Oh, just a little too much on the day. 413 pounds for Zachary Brown. Just a little too much. Sank it into his chest. Just a little bit too much. All right, we got Mark Thorne trying to break close to that 200 kilo mark. 195 kilos, 429.9 pounds. We're going to round it up to 430. Mark Thorne, bench press third attempt. Here we go. Mark Fawn looking strong.
The front judge cannot see if you're.
Oh, right through that sticking point. Okay, Mark Fawn. Let's see what the referee's got to say. 2-1 successful lift for Mark Fawn, 430 pounds, 195 kilos. Going into his deadlifts on a good wave of momentum going in. All right, now we get to my favorite lifter of the day, John Jones Jr., 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds. Here we go, Mr. John Jones Jr. trying to get to that 450, we'll say 458 pounds. All smiles coming to the platform, having a great time. 3 for 3 on his squats. Looking good on his bench press. 207.5 kilos. Let's go, Mr. John Jones Jr.
Could not press past that sticking point. Probably needs some more tricep.
Big, strong bench press attempt for Mr. John Jones Jr., 457 pounds. What the referee's got to say. 3 white lights going into deadlifts, 6 for 6. Mr. John Jones Jr. looking to have a great day today on his deadlifts. All right, y'all, starting off flight B on our bench press attempts here at Southern Regionals. We got William coming out 115 kilos, 253 pounds. Starting our second flight of bench press. Here we go, William, 115 kilos for his opening bench press attempt. Very solid opener for William. Should be 3 white lights. Good job for William, 115 kilos, 253 pounds. All right, guys, we got Israel Santiago coming out at 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Here we go. Israel Santiago, 125 kilos. A little bit of a grind for an opening attempt for Israel, 125 kilos. 2-1 successful lift for Mr. Israel. All right, we got Aaron Cash coming out to the platform. 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds. Give a shout out to spotters and loaders. Doing a great job. Catching the weights, making sure our lifters stay healthy. Looking real good. They've been doing a good job all day. They're going to finish it out strong. All right, Aaron Cash, 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds.
Should be a rather easy opener here for Julio. Gets the lift off. Jump to start command it appears.
Super strong bench press attempt opener. Aaron Cash, 157.5 kilos, 3 white lights for Mr. Aaron Cash.
Should be 3 white lights.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Seth coming out 160 kilos, 352 pounds for his bench press opening attempt for Flight B here at 2024 USAPL Southern Regionals. All right, we got Seth bars loaded, 160 kilos, 20 seconds on the clock. He's got 20 seconds. Now he's got 15 seconds to get the start command from the head judge. Still plenty of time, but definitely need to set up and get ready to roll. 160 kilos, Seth opening bench press attempt. Getting the start command with 3 seconds left to go, but it doesn't matter. big opening attempt for Seth, 160 kilos. We got 3 white lights for Seth, 160 kilos. Definitely got the star command at the very last second, but it didn't matter. Exploded off his chest. All right, y'all, we got Larry Mike, also coming out 160 kilos, 352 pounds. Bars loaded, Mr. Larry Mike. Good solid opener for Larry Mike, 160 kilos, 3 white lights. All right, we got Caesar coming out 175 kilos, 385 pounds. Inching close to that 400-pound mark for our openers. Good successful squat attempts for Mr. Caesar earlier today. 175 kilos, 385 pounds.
All 3 benches, all 2 deadlifts. However, he will not accrue a total. So it is up to the lifter. I do like seeing him trying to finish today. So it shows a little bit of heart.
Solid open attempt for Caesar, 175 kilos. 3 white lights for Caesar. All right, we got Landon Wall coming out 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. Getting closer to that 400-pound mark for our opening bench press attempts here in our second flight.
Working through his technical difficulties right now, but I will keep y'all following along as best as possible. This is Jordan McKenzie coming out for.
There you go, Mr. Landon Wall, 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. Go gets the start command from the head judge. Press command, a little bit of grinding for a bench press opening attempt, but nonetheless, 2-1 successful lift from Mr. Landon Wall. Interested to see what he go to on the second attempt. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Taylor Castillo coming out 180 kilos, 396-pound opening bench press attempt from Mr. Castillo. Looked good on his squat attempt, attempted a 330-kilo squat, carrying momentum into deadlifts. 396-pound bench press opener. Here we go, Taylor Castillo. Very fast opener for Taylor Castillo, 396 pounds. Definitely expecting him to make a really big jump between his first and second attempt. All right, ladies and gentlemen, representing Houston, Texas, we got Kevin Paul, also coming out 180 kilos, 396 pounds.
It is what it is. We keep moving right along. Next up will be Leandro Muniz. He will be opening bench at 152.5 kilos.
Press command for Kevin Paul. Very strong opener, 396 pounds, 180 kilos. 3 white lights for Kevin Paul representing Houston, Texas. All right, we got Malik Smith representing Battle Axe Barbell from the Dallas-Fort Worth area, 180 kilos, 396 pounds. Also, opening attempt bench press for Mr. Malik Smith. Very good, successful attempt from Malik, 180 kilos, 3 white lights. Looking real good on bench press today. Looking real good over all in the squats. All right, we got another lifter going for 396, 180 kilos, Mr. TJ Davenport.
He needed to bump it up another 5 kilos for it to be an American record, the American record that we're looking at, is actually an old retired American record. So it did not count.
Good opening attempt for DJ Davenport, 180 kilos, 396 pounds. 3 white lights. All right, we have broken into the 400-pound mark. Mr. Lawrence Jones going 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds. Opening bench press attempt from Mr. Jones.
At 170 kilos, 374 pounds.
Very, very fast opening attempt for Lawrence Jones, 182.5 kilos. Successfully attempted 402 pounds. All right, we got Mr. David Sampson coming out, 430 pounds, 195 kilos. For his opening bench press attempt, opening up at 430 pounds. Definitely looking at a successful, hopefully successful opening bench press attempt. Should be looking at a pretty big bench press, registering an over 700-pound squat, having the highest squat of this Southern Regionals. Now opening up at 430 pounds on his bench press. Super quick self-unrack. Gets a star command. Very easy opening attempt, 195 kilos for Mr. David Sampson. 3 white lights. If you blinked, you missed it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Luis Garza coming out, 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds. There you go, Luis Garza, 207.5 kilos. Good, solid, successful bench attempt. Opener, Luis Garza, 457 pounds. Oh, 3 red lights. Definitely want to see what happened on that attempt. Definitely have more kilos on the bar, so definitely look forward to seeing him go up on his second attempt or retake it to make sure he registers a lift in the bench press event. All right, rounding off our second attempt bench presses for the second flight of Southern Regionals. We got William coming out 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Very solid second attempt bench press for William, 120 kilos. If you blinked, you missed it. All right, next up we got Israel Santiago coming out 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds for his second attempt bench press. Ball is loaded for Mr. Israel. Here we go, Israel, 132.5 kilo bench press, second attempt. Oh, he's grinding it out. Gets it to lockout. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, good lift for Israel. 292 pounds for a successful second attempt bench press. All right, we got Larry Mike coming out 165 kilos, 363 pounds. Coming out for a second attempt bench press, Mr. Larry Mike. Here we go, Larry Mike, 165 kilos. Narrow grip bench press, long range of motion. Hits a little bit of a sticky point on the way out. Don't believe I saw any downward motion. Let's see what the referees have to say. 2-1. Maybe some slight downward motion. That's one of the cons you get when you bench that close. Sometimes you hit that wall a little bit. Your triceps got to activate. Successful solid bench press attempt. Just got a little bit of a technical breakdown. All right, we got Aaron Cash coming out 165 kilos, 363 pounds. All right, we got Seth coming out for a second attempt bench press, 170 kilos, 374 pounds.
Ganesh coming out for his second bench attempt, 105 kilos, 231 pounds. We're having a lot of fun here at Southern Regionals.
Here we go, Seth, 170 kilos. Good second attempt for Seth. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights for Seth. Successful 170 kilos. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back above 400 pounds. We got Landon Wall going 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds for a bench press second attempt here at 2024 Southern Regionals here in Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Use Stellar Shots for all your meat footage. Take with 135 kilos, 200.
Here we go, Landon Wall, 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds.
Takes it to his chest. Press command. A little grindy. Power through. A little too much in the day. No lift or tape. Probably need some Gatorade. Powerade. Some kind of carbs.
Oh, hit a little bit of a sticking point, Landon Wall, 402 pounds. See what the judges have to say. Maybe saw a little bit of downward motion. See judges say for Mr. Landon Wall and his 402 bench press attempt. We got 3 red lights. I believe I saw a little bit of downward motion coming off the chest. All right, we got Caesar coming out, 413 pounds, 187.5 kilos. Come on, Caesar, 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds, second bench press attempt. Oh, he's grinding for it. Oh, no, just hit that wall, 187.5 kilos. Good job, Spotters, catching the ball. Let's see if he can regroup and come back on his third bench press attempt, see if he can walk away with it. All right, we got Mr. Malik Smith, 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds. Second attempt bench press, representing Battle Axe Barbell out of the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Just went a little bit too back into the rack. Good job, Spotters and Loaders catching the bar. All right, Lawrence Jones, 190 kilos, 418 pounds. We'll say 419 pounds because 418.88.
Pushing their limits, pushing past PRs, pushing, just straight pushing their limits. And sometimes it's successful, sometimes it's not. Jaden Lowe, 175 kilos, 385 pounds.
we go. Lawrence Jones hit that wall again. Lawrence Jones, 3 red lights, 190 kilos. Good job, spotters and loaders catching the bar. These guys are continuously doing good saves, making sure keeping people safe. All right, we got TJ Davenport coming out 190 kilos, 418 pounds.
402 pounds. Platform 1.
TJ Davenport, 190 kilos, 3 white lights, successful bench press attempt.
Rest. Then we'll see what Jim said. 3 white lights for Jarek Sanchez.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We got Mr. Taylor Castillo coming out 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds.
190 kilos, American record attempt.
Here we go, Taylor Castillo, 424 pounds. Very good, successful bench press attempt. Taylor Castillo should be 3 white lights. Good job, 192.5 kilos. All right, we got Kevin Paul representing Houston, Texas, 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds.
Let's see. Come on, Ryan. Big bench.
Here we go, Kevin Paul, 192.5 kilos. Very evenly tempoed. Second attempt for Kevin Paul, 192.5 kilos. 3 white lights. Having a really good day so far. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have David Sampson going for 210 kilos, 463 pounds. This is a big, big bench press here at Southern Regionals, 463 pounds. Getting a little bit closer to that 500-pound mark. Huge elite bench presser going on right now, Mr. David Sampson. Here we go. Let's see what he could do with 210 kilos.
Rolling right along for a third attempt on bench. Douglas Kramer, 102.5 kilos, 225 pounds.
Super strong bench press attempt for David Sampson, 210 kilos, 3 white lights for Mr. David Sampson. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Luis Garza going out 217.5 kilos, 479.5 pounds. Here we go, Luis Garza. Let me say again, 479.5 pounds, 217.5 kilos. Here we go, Luis, 480 pounds.
Say 3 white lights.
Very, very big successful attempt for Luis Garza, 479.5 pounds. 2-to-1 lift passes. Very, very excited to see what he loads for his third attempt here at USAPL Southern Regionals. We may see it, may see him go right under that 500-pound mark. We shall see. All right, coming back for our third attempt bench press here on Platform 2 at USAPL Southern Regionals. We got William, bench press, third attempt, 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds. Get through these third attempt bench presses, see something big. Okay, unsuccessful attempt for William. 2-1, 2 red lights. Moving on to his deadlift attempts. All right, we got Israel Santiago coming out for his third attempt, bench press, 135 kilos, 297 pounds. Here we go, Israel Santiago, 297.5 kilos. $135 kilos. Oh, just had a little bit of flare off of his chest. Good job, spotters, grabbing it. 3 red lights. Moving on to deadlifts for Israel. All right, we got Larry Mike coming out 170 kilos, 374 pounds for his third attempt bench press. Here we go, Larry Mike, 170 kilos. Oh, a little bit of slowness off the chest, but he gets it to lockout. Let's see what the referees have to say. 2-1. No lift from Mr. Larry Mike, 374 pounds. All right, we got Mr. Aaron Cash coming out, also taking 170 kilos, 374 pounds. Bars loaded for Mr. Aaron Cash. Oh, just lost a little tension off of the chest. Hit that wall, Aaron Cash. Unsuccessful 3 red lights, 170 kilos. All right, we got Seth coming out, trying to round out his bench press attempts with 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds, trying to get a little bit closer to that 400-pound mark. Successful 2 out of 3 benches so far. Let's see what he can do with 391 pounds. Here we go, Seth, 177.5 kilos. Big bench press attempt for Seth, 177.5 kilos. Let's see what the referees have to say. 3 white lights for 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. All right, above the 400-pound mark now, we got Landon Wall, 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds. Coming out, Mr. Landon Wall. Oh, running through that stick out. Let's see what the judges have to say. Successful attempt, 402 pounds for Landon Wall. 2 white lights, finally breaking into that 400-pound mark. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Caesar coming at 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds. Here we go, Caesar, 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds. Here we go, gets a star command for Caesar. Oh, able to recover from Mr. Caesar. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights for Caesar. Way to bounce back and get that 413 pounds after missing it on his second attempt. All right, also going for 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds is Mr. Malik Smith. See if he can bounce back from missing it on his second attempt. come back and hit it on his third. Here we go, Mr. Malik Smith, 413 pounds. Good, successful bench attempt for Mr. Malik Smith, able to bounce back. 3 white lights, 413 pounds from Malik Smith. All right, we got Mr. Lawrence Jones coming out for 119 kilos, 418 pounds. Here we go, Lawrence Jones, 418 pounds. Oh, just hitting that wall off the chest. No lift for Mr. Lawrence Jones, 418 pounds. It's all right, shake it off, move it on to deadlifts. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got TJ Davenport coming up for 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds.
Start command. He knew right away I wasn't there. Good job.
Mr. TJ Davenport, 2-1, successful lift, 424 pounds. All right, we got Mr. Kevin Paul representing Houston, Texas, coming out at 195 kilos, 430 pounds.
We'll have another 10-minute break before EMD form. The bar is about to hit the floor, so that means the meet's gonna start.
Here we go, Kevin Paul, 195 kilos, 430 pounds. Let's go. Off the chest, hits a wall, grinds it out. Maybe saw a little bit of downward motion. Let's see what the judges have to say. Oh, no lift of Mr. Kevin Paul. Was able to get it to lock out, but had some downward motion coming off of the chest. All right, we got Mr. Taylor Castillo coming out, 202.5 kilos, 446 pounds, for a third attempt bench press. There we go, Taylor Castillo, 202.5 kilos. Very good bench press attempt. Plenty of room left in the tank on his bench press. Going to be taking it into deadlifts. All right, ladies and gentlemen, getting into our last bench presses of the flight. We got Mr. David Sampson coming out to 217.5 kilos, 480 pounds. Oh, just flared off the chest. That is a no lift from Mr. David Sampson. Ended up with a good second attempt going into deadlifts. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to see Mr. Luis Garza attempt the heaviest bench press we have had in Southern Regionals this year. It's going to be 227.5 kilos, 501.5 pounds. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, you heard me correctly. Mr. Luis Garza is about to attempt 501.5 pounds. You guys can hear the crowd going wild for him. Let's see this 501 pounds here at 2024 USAPL Southern Regionals. Let's see what Mr. Luis Garza got, 227.5 kilos. Super elite bench presser right now. Let's see what he has. Gets the start command. Oh, just had a flare and just hit that wall. Takes a lot of guts and a lot of courage to attempt a 501-pound bench press. So no lift from Mr. Luis Garza. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our bench press for 2024 Southern Regionals. We are going to have a 10-minute break before we get to our deadlifts. This is where the meet starts to get fun. This is where the placement starts getting placed. As soon as the bar hits the floor, deadlift is where the meet begins. Like I said, we're going to have a 10-minute break going into deadlift, so please tune back in for the final deadlift flights of 2024 Southern Regionals. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to 2024 Southern Regionals here in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. We got Andrew Farrell coming out. Deadlift attempt number 1, 215 kilos, 473.449 pounds. All right, successful opening attempt. Next, we got Trayshawn Roseborough coming out, 490 pounds, 222.5 kilos. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here for deadlifts. Simplest list of all three. Simple thing is, pick it up, put it down. Successful attempt, 490 pounds. All right, next lift we got Christian Sandoval, 222.5 kilos, 490 pounds. And the judges say 2-1. Good lift for Christian Sandoval, 222.5 kilos. Next up on our deadlift opening attempts, we got Matthew Wilson, 225 kilos, 496 pounds. Here we go, Matthew Wilson, 496 pounds, 225 kilo opening deadlift attempt. Successful lift from Matthew Wilson. Next, we got Tyler Gilmore, 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. Here we go, Tyler Gilmore, 501 pounds. Very smooth deadlift opening attempt for Tyler Gilmore, 227.5 kilos. 3 white lights from the judges. Next up, we got Jamarcus Womack, 232.5 kilos, 512 pounds. Successful deadlift opener for Jamarcus Womack. Next up, we got Mark Thorne, 240 kilos, 529 pounds. Here we go, bars loaded for Mark Thorne, 240 kilos. Coming out with the red and blue deadlift socks. Good sumo deadlift attempt, 240 kilos, 529 pounds from Mark Thorne. Let's see what the judges have to say about that. And it's a good lift for Mark Thorne. All right, next up we have Daniel coming out, 562 pounds, 255 kilos. Solid opening attempt for Daniel at 562 pounds. Next, we got Zachary Brown coming out, 595 pounds, 270 kilos for a deadlift opening attempt. Here we go, Zachary Brown, 595 pounds, 270 kilos. Good, successful deadlift attempt for Zachary Brown, 270 kilos, 3 white lights. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Jacob coming up, also taking 595 pounds, 270 kilos, exploding out of the back room. Here we go, representing Houston, Texas. Ooh, we need to look at the lockout, see if the judges see how they feel about it. 3 white lights for Jacob, 595 pounds, 270 kilos.
247.5 kilos, 545 pounds. We're getting into some heavy openers.
All right, we got Jason coming out, breaking into that 600-pound mark. Pulling beltless, got to respect the beltless pull, 272.5 kilos, 600 pounds. Beltless, sumo, and hook. This man is what we call a deadlifter. Had a little bit of a sticky point at the lockout, but nonetheless fast off the floor. 3 white lights for Mr. Jason. All right, we got Elgin coming out, 275 kilos, 606 pounds. Here we go, bars loaded for Elgin, 606 pounds, 275 kilos, representing A7 with the all black and red A7 singlet, black and red A7 socks, and the red deadlift slippers. Here we go, Elgin, 606 pounds.
But as you can see, almost everyone needs to.
Little bit of a shaky lift for a deadlift opener. 2-to-1 soft lockout. Shoulders need to be back behind the hips. A little heavy. Let's see if he can bounce back and come back for his second attempt and try to smoke it on his second attempt. All right, here goes Mr. John Jones Jr., 275 kilos, all smiles. This man has been smiling all day. He got the green singlet, he got the green socks, and the green and white Chuck Taylors coming out. This man is just having a great time. Smiling all the way through, and he's going into deadlift 6 for 6. Let's see what he can do to finish off the day. Come on, Mr. John Jones Jr., 606 pounds.
We're getting to those heavy deadlifts on the openers.
Good deadlift attempt, 275 kilos from Mr. John Jones Jr. 3 white lights. All right, we got Chris Ryan coming out for her 285 kilos deadlift opening attempt, 629 pounds, 628, depending on how you want to round up or down. 285 kilos. Here we go, wiping his feet, making sure he's got no baby powder at the bottom of his feet, making sure he's got full grip of the platform and the carpet that's on there. That way we can get a successful pull off the floor. Here goes Chris Ryan, 285 kilos. Good deadlift opening attempt, a little bit shaky off the floor, but nothing to be worried about. 3 white lights from Mr. Chris Ryan. Alrighty, coming up to the top of the order, we got Christian Sandoval coming up at deadlift, second attempts, 235 kilos, 518 pounds. All right, here we go. Christian Sandoval, second deadlift attempt, 235 kilos, 518 pounds. Let's go, Christian. Pulls the slack. Oh, fighting at the lockout, Just got to get him. Oh, unable to get the hips through. No lift for Christian Sandoval. Let's see if he can regroup and come back and finish the day on his third attempt deadlifts. All right, next we got Matthew Wilson, 237.5 kilos, 523 pounds. Here we go, Matthew Wilson, 237.5 kilos, 523 pounds.
51 pounds.
Good lift from Matthew Wilson. All right, here we go. We got Trayshawn Roseboro coming out, 240 kilos, 529 pounds. He's been looking real good all day today. Let's carry the momentum going in. Getting coached by Mr. Tennis Hinosa himself. Good deadlift attempt by Trayshawn Roseboro, 529 pounds. All right, coming up, we got Andrew Farrell, 242.5 kilos, 534 pounds, coming in for a second deadlift attempt. Here we go, Mr. Andrew Farrell, 534 pounds for a second deadlift attempt. Good lift from Mr. Andrew Farrell. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights from Mr. Andrew Farrell, 535 pounds. All right, we got Jamarcus Womack, 247.5 kilos, 545 pounds, 0.64. Let's go, Mr. Womack. Good second attempt from Mr. Womack. If you blinked, you missed it. All right, we got Tyler coming out for his second deadlift attempt, 255 kilos, 562 pounds. We're having some fun here at 2024 Southern Regionals here in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Thanking our sponsors, A7, Eleiko Equipment. We got Atlas Strength Gym. Here's one of the local gyms here in the surrounding Louisiana area. Eleiko Equipment, some of the best equipment in the game, making sure we use some of the top quality equipment. And the spotters and loaders, making sure all of our lifters stay safe. All right, here comes Tyler, 255 kilos, 562 pounds. Very solid second deadlift attempt for Mr. Tyler. See what the judges have to say. 2-1, good lift. All you need is 2-1. And we move on to third attempt deadlifts. Good job, Mr. Tyler. All right, we got Mark Foran coming up, 260 kilos, 573 pounds for a second deadlift attempt. Here we go, Mark Foran, 260 kilos. Solid lockout. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights from Mr. Mark Foran, 260 kilos, 573 pounds. All right, we got Mr. Daniel also coming out to 260 kilos, 573 pounds for his second attempt deadlift. Looks like representing Houston, Texas. Here we go, Mr. Daniel. 260 kilos, 573.2 pounds. Good lockout. Very solid all the way through. All right, here we go. Elgin, 277.5 kilos, 611 pounds. Second attempt deadlift. See if he can bounce back from his opening attempt. See what we can do on this second deadlift attempt. Here we go. Finish it. Lock it out. Lock it out. Get the shoulders back. Let's see. See what the judges have to say about the lockout. 2-1, registered a good lift. Mr. Elgin is on the board with a deadlift attempt. His total will register. Good job, Mr. Elgin. All right, we got Jason coming out. 628 pounds, 285 kilos for his second deadlift attempt. Beltless, sumo, double overhook grip. Gotta respect it. Let's see what he got for 285 kilos.
Solid second attempt. Let's see.
Here we go, Jason, 628 pounds. Little bit of slow off the floor, but was able to snap it into lockout. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights for Mr. Jason, 628 pounds. All right, we got Mr. Zachary Brown coming up for 290 kilos, 640 pounds. There we go, Mr. Zachary Brown, 290 kilos, 640 pounds. See what you got, second deadlift attempt. Here we go. Ooh, let's see how the judges like that lockout, 290 kilos. 3 white lights for Mr. Zachary Brown. All right, we got Jacob coming up representing Houston, Texas, 290 kilos, 640 pounds. Here we go, Mr. Jacob, 290 kilos. Good, solid lockout from Mr. Jacob with that narrow stance deadlift. 3 white lights from Mr. Jacob. Doing very, very well today at this powerlifting competition. Let's see what he finishes with. All right, Mr. John S. Jones Jr., 640 pounds, 290 kilos. Having a good day so far. Let's see him carried away. All smiles coming to the platform. You could tell he's here having a good time. He's just happy to be lifting weights. Good deadlift attempt for Mr. John Jones Jr., 290 kilos. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights for Mr. Jones. All right, now we got Chris Ryan, 295 kilos, 650 pounds. Getting closer and closer to that 700-pound mark. See if we can see some 700-pound deadlifts come this first flight in 2024 Southern Regionals. Oh, just definitely too much for Mr. Chris Ryan. He does have a third deadlift attempt. We'll see if he comes back to try to attack it. 295 kilos. All right, back to the top of the order. There's a no lift for Mr. Ryan. As you can see, he broke the floor, and it was just too much on the day. Now we got Christian Sandoval coming out for 235 kilos. Deadlift, third attempt of the day. One more lift for this first flight. At 2024 Southern Regionals, everybody's going to give all of their energy out to this third attempt deadlift. 518 pounds, Mr. Christian Sandoval, and the bar is loaded. Here we go, Mr. Christian Sandoval. Gets it to the lockout. Just need to push the hips, push the hips, push the hips. Oh, can he get it? Can he get it? Oh, and he gets the shoulders back. Let's see what the judges have to say. 2-1. Good lift. Way to grind that out, Mr. Sandoval. Ending his day on a good note. Good lift from Mr. Christian Sandoval. All right, next up onto the platform 2 for deadlifts, we have Having a little bit of technical difficulties with LiftingCast right now. Let's see if it updates. Mr. Christian Sandoval had a 2-to-1 lift. Good lift. Next, we got Matthew Wilson trying to finish off his day with 250 kilos, 551 pounds. Here we go, Mr. Matthew Wilson. Let's finish off the day. Oh, got a little bit of the shakes, but he's able to ride that wave out to lockout, holds it, gets the down command, and it is 3 white lights from Mr. Matthew Wilson. Way to finish out the lit. All right, next we got Trayshawn Roseborough coming out for his third and final deadlift attempt, 260 kilos, 573 pounds. Here we go, bars loaded from Mr. Trayshawn Roseborough. Having a little bit of a misloading difficulty with our spotters and loaders. Just making sure we get the right weights on the bar for our lifters, making sure they're hitting the attempts they expect to hit. Here we go, Mr. Trayshawn, coming back to it. Gonna have to regroup, see what you got. Here we go, finishing his day off, 257.5 kilos, 567 pounds. Go, get it to the lockout, get it to the lockout, gets it to the lockout, gets the down command. Let's see what the judges have to say. 2-to-1, good passing lift. Mr. Tennessee Nosa himself giving him his props that he gets on the way out. Way to go, good job. Now we got Jamarcus Womack coming out 262.5 kilos, 579 pounds to finish off Mr. Womack's deadlift attempts and his day. Here we go. Here we go, Mr. Jamarcus Womack, set 262.5 kilos, 578 pounds. Good solid deadlift attempt, hit a little bit of the shakes at the top, but was able to strong power through, lock it out, 2-to-1, good lift. All right, Mr. Andrew Farrell raising the bar up to 267.5 kilos, 590 pounds. Trying to get a little bit closer to that ever so beautiful pull of 600 pounds. Finishing off the day with a good lift. Let's see if he can successfully hit 267.5 kilos. Here we go, Andrew Farrell, 590 pounds. Breaks the floor, gets a little bit of the shakes right at the knee level, has to bring it back down. Good attempt on Mr. Andrew Farrell, finishing off his day. All right, next to the platform, we got Mr. Mark Forn, 270 kilos, 595 pounds. This will keep him in first place if he successfully pulls off this list. Finishing the day 9 for 9. Let's see what he's got on the bar. He's got 270 kilos. Let's see if he can lock it out. Very good, successful lift from Mr. Mark Forn. Judges got to give him 3 white lights. Good lift, perfect day from Mr. Mark Forn, 9 for 9. All right, ladies and gentlemen, next to the platform is Daniel going for 275 kilos, 606 pounds, trying to break into that 600-pound barrier. The thing everybody who starts powerlifting strives for, the 600-pound deadlift. It's the milestone deadlift going into it. Let's see Mr. Daniel coming out 275 kilos, deadlift, third attempt here at 2024 USAPL Southern Regionals. Here we go.
7.5 kilos, 457 pounds. Going forward.
Here we go, Mr. Daniel. Oh, it's moving, it's moving, it's moving. Oh, strong lockout for Daniel, 606 pounds. And he gets it, 3 white lights. He is a member of the 600-pound deadlift club here at Southern Regionals. All right, we got Tyler Gilmore coming up, 277.5 kilos, 611 pounds. Trying to also break into that 600-pound mark here at Southern Regionals. Let's see what you got. Tyler Gilmore. Here we go.
Hold your head up high. Unfortunately, not looking at no lift. Bradley Chambers, 210 kilos, 460.
Good, solid lift for Tyler Gilmore. Let's see what the judges have to say. 612 pounds. 2-1, good lift, finishing off his day with a successful 612-pound deadlift. All right, next we got Elgin, 285 kilos, 628 pounds. Just too much for Mr. Elgin, failing 285 kilos. Still had a good day. All right, we got Jason coming up, 295 kilos, beltless, sumo, hook grip, 644 pounds. Let's see Jason pull it out. We call him Mr. Deadlift because he does it the best way you can do it. Beltless, hook grip, sumo. Here we go, 292.5 kilos. Here we go, Jason, 645 pounds. Finish it, finish it. Oh, just got to get the hips, just got to get the hips. Oh, and hits the wall. Not giving up. Good attempt. Oh, spotters catch him. All right, make sure he's good, make sure he's good. Spotters and loaders making sure everybody is safe. Good try, Mr. Jason. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Jacob representing Houston, Texas. 295 kilos, 650 pounds. I'm sorry, 650 pounds. 295 representing Houston, Texas. Here we go, Jacob. Here we go, coming out, 650 pounds. Let's go, finish it off. Oh, gets the shakes, rides the wave, locks it out. Is the lockout secured? Judges give him 3 white lights. Finishes his day 9 for 9. A perfect day for Mr. Jacob. Taking a perfect day back to Houston, Texas. That's the way you want to finish it. Good job, Mr. Jacob. 295 kilos. All right, we are going into the 300 kilo mark. We got should be Mr. John Jones Jr. coming up with 305 kilos. All right, we got Mr. John Jones Jr. should be coming out with 305 kilos. All right, having a little bit of technical issues right now, making sure we get the right person on the bar. All right, we got Mr. Zachary Brown coming out 307.5 kilos, 677 pounds. This will put him at second place in the 140 kilo open division. Here we go, Mr. Zachary Brown, 307.5 kilos, 678 pounds. Finish off the day super fast, 307.5 kilos. Definitely had more in the tank on deadlifts. 3 for 3, 700-pound squat, 678-pound deadlift. Good job, Mr. Zachary Brown. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got John Jones Jr. going for 307.5 kilos. If he hits this, it breaks him into the 800 kilo total barrier. All smiles, having a good day. You could tell he's here just to have fun and just to put up his best total he can. Here we go, Mr. John Jones Jr. My favorite lifter for the day, 307.5 kilos, 678 pounds. Here we go, Mr. John Jones Jr. Oh, just a little too much. Still all smiles on the day. Still a good day for Mr. John Jones Jr. Just definitely a good vibe the entire day. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Now for our last flight of the day here at 2024 Southern Regionals. Last flight of deadlifts, last flight of lifting for this year's regional competition. Starting us off, we got William coming out to 235 kilos, 518 pounds, getting the bar cleaned, making sure we're good, and bar is loaded for Mr. William. Very fast off the floor deadlift opener for Mr. William. 3 white lights. Here we go. We got Mr. Israel Santiago coming out 518 pounds. Also 235 kilos for his opening deadlift attempt here at 2024 Southern Regionals, ladies and gentlemen. Got some heavy hitters in this flight. We're definitely going to be seeing some really big deadlifts today. Already seen some pretty incredible lifts today from our lifters all day today. Got that unique narrow stance deadlift setup and double overhand and a very snappy 518 deadlift opener. Definitely one of the more unique deadlift setups we've seen on a regular basis. Good job, Mr. Israel. All right, we got Luis Garza coming out at 551 pounds, 250 kilos. Ooh, a little bit iffy on the lockout. Let's see what the judges have to say. 2-1, Luis Garza, 551 pounds. Good attempt on you, my man. All right, next up we got Landon Wall coming up 260 kilos, 573 pounds for his opening deadlift attempt. Here we go, Mr. Landon Wall. Good opening deadlift attempt for Landon Wall, 573 pounds, 260 kilos. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Mr. Seth coming up 265 kilos, 584 pounds for his opening deadlift attempt. Very fast deadlift attempt, 265 kilos for Mr. Seth. 584 pounds, definitely got more room in the tank. All right, we got Mr. Larry Mike also coming out, 265 kilos, 584 pounds. Having a really good day today. Let's carry the momentum into our deadlifts. Good, solid deadlift attempt for Mr. Larry Mike. Opening deadlift attempt, 265 kilos. 3 white lights from the judges. All right, we got Mr. Aaron Cash coming in at 270 kilos, about to charge out of there like a raging bull. Here we go, 270 kilos. Making sure he gets all the baby powder off his feet, making sure he is good for this sumo deadlift. Aaron Cash, 270 kilos. Very fast deadlift opener for Mr. Aaron Cash. Definitely didn't even register on the RPE scale. Looking real good. All right, we got Mr. Taylor Castillo opening up at 606 pounds, 275 kilos. Having a really explosive day today. Let's see how he's going to be finishing off his deadlift today, finishing his day off here at 2024 Southern Regionals. Very, very strong opening deadlift attempt for Taylor Castillo, 275 kilos. Definitely expecting him to make a really big jump between his opener and his second attempt. All right, we got Mr. David Sampson opening up at 617 pounds, 280 kilos. Oh, incredibly fast, 617-pound deadlift. Didn't even register, making a big jump. Should see a pretty big deadlift from him. Here we go, Mr. Caesar opening up at 280 kilos, 617 pounds. Solid deadlift attempt, Mr. Caesar, 617 pounds. 2-1, good lift, still passed. All right, we got Mr. TJ Davenport, 280 kilos, 617 pounds, coming in for his opening deadlift attempt. Here we go, Taylor TJ Davenport, 617. Good, solid opening attempt. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights from Mr. TJ Davenport, 280 kilos. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are at Mr. Lawrence Jones opening up at 300 kilos, 661 pounds. Opener from Mr. Lawrence Jones. This is a strong young man, 300 kilo deadlift opener. Here we go. Good opener from Mr. Lawrence Jones, 300 kilos. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. All right, we got Mr. Kevin Paul coming out representing Houston, Texas. 312 kilos, 689 pounds. Mr. Kevin Paul.
2 white lights filled with
Very strong deadlift over Mr. Kevin Paul. I've seen this man deadlift. Might have a big jump in it. Possibly. We'll see some crazy stuff. Good opening attempt. All right, we got Mr. Eleiko Smith representing Battle Axe Barbell, coming in at a 699.97, but in powerlifting world, we round that up to 700 pounds, 317.5 kilo deadlift opener. Here we go. Here we go, Mr. Eleiko Smith, 700-pound deadlift opener. Super fast 700-pound deadlift opener for Mr. Eleiko Smith. Definitely more room in the tank. Battle Axe Barbell representative, 700-pound deadlift. All right, back to the top of the order. We got William coming out for 250 kilos, second attempt deadlift, 551 pounds. Here we go. Ooh, did he jump the down command? Yes, he did. No lift for Mr. William, 551 pounds. The lift wasn't the issue. You must wait for the head referee to give you the down command before you set the bar down. That momentum may have just brought him down to the floor. Good, solid deadlift attempt. Wouldn't have any doubt of him going up to the next level on his third attempt deadlift, but we shall see what comes out. All right. We got Israel Santiago coming up, 250 kilos, 551 pounds. Also, with that unique deadlift setup, narrow stance, toes pointed out, hook grip, solid lockout at the top. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights for Mr. Israel Santiago at 551 pounds. All right, we got Luis Garza coming out, 265 kilos, 584.22 pounds. Here we go, Luis Garza, 265 kilos, 584 pounds. Oh, did he get the shoulders back? Are they going to call him fully locked out? No, 2-1, no lift for Mr. Luis Garza. All right, we have Mr. Landon Wall coming up. Hold on, we're having a little bit of technical difficulties with our LiftingCast. All right, now that everything is getting squared away. No, everything is not squared away. Right now, we should be looking at Landon Wall, but this is not Landon Wall.
Bar is loaded, 280 kilos, 617 pounds.
Okay, this is Larry Mike going for 275 kilos. Having some technical difficulties with our deadlift attempts. Seeing what is happening here. Okay, it's a good lift, Mr. Larry Mike. It is a no lift for Landon Wall on his second deadlift attempt with 595 pounds. But it's a good lift for Larry Mike with 275 kilos. So now we're caught up. Now we're up to Mr. Seth coming out for 280 kilos for his second attempt deadlift, 617 pounds. Here we go. Good second attempt deadlift for Seth, 280 kilos, 617 pounds. All right, we got Aaron Cash coming out, 285 kilos, 628 pounds, coming in like a raging bull. Here we go, 285 kilos.
694 pounds. If you see there at the bottom, it does say American record attempt.
Very smooth second deadlift attempt for Mr. Aaron Cash, 285 kilos. Definitely need to put some more weight on the bar for that man. All right, we got Caesar coming out, 295 kilos, trying to get to 650. Looking for a path to 300 kilos. 295 kilos from Mr. Caesar. Here we go, 650 pounds.
American record attempt.
Here we go, Mr. Caesar, 295 kilos, 650 pounds. Here we go. Oh, just started slipping from the grip before he got the down command. That would be a no lift for Mr. Caesar, 650 pounds. Now you either retake 650 pounds or you try to go for 300 kilos and see what you can get for the day. All right, we got David Sampson coming out, 305 kilos, 672 pounds. We are in the 300 kilo deadlift range now for our second attempt deadlifts. Looking real good, Mr. David Sampson, 305, 672. Very strong second deadlift attempt, Mr. David Sampson, Mr. 305, 672 on the bar for his second deadlift attempt. All right, we got Mr. TJ Davenport going up 2.5 kilos, going 307.5, 677.92. Here we go, TJ Davenport, 307.5 kilos, 678 pounds. Looking real good on the day. Added baby powder. Let's see what happens. Oh, a little bit shaky off the floor, a little bit shaky off the floor. Still moving, still moving. Pushing the hips through, pushing the hips through. Finish. Oh, they're going to call him soft. That should be a no lift. Yeah, no lift for TJ Davenport, 307.5 kilos. It was moving, just had to push the hips through and the shoulders back just a little bit more. He can come back and work it out on his third attempt. All right, we got Taylor Castile going 310 kilos, 683 pounds for his second deadlift attempt. With, by the way, his opener moved. This should be in the bag. Let's see what happens. Mr. Taylor Castillo, 310 kilos, 683 pounds.
So let's see what happens.
Here we go.
Pulling the slack out of the bar. Unsure. Let's see what the judges say.
Very smooth 310 kilo deadlift for Mr. Taylor Castile. 683 pounds. All right, we got our second 700 deadlift attempt. Mr. Lawrence Jones going for 317 and a half. It is listed at 699.97, but in the powerlifting world, we raise that up to 700 pounds. Mr. Lawrence Jones, 317 and a half kilo deadlift on his second deadlift attempt. Here we go. Here we go, Mr. Lawrence Jones, 700 pounds, second deadlift attempt.
Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Mr. Julio. Ryan Bautista coming on.
Oh, got a little bit of the shakes, but rode that wave. 700 pounds, second attempt deadlift. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights for Mr. Lawrence Jones. All right. All right, Mr. Kevin Paul representing Houston, Texas. 330 kilos, 727 pounds. Representing Houston, Texas. 330 kilos. Here we go. Here we go, Kevin Paul.
Garrett Sanchez coming up 280 kilos, 617 pounds.
Very solid deadlift for Kevin Paul. 330 kilos, 727 pounds. 3 white lights. All right, we got Mr. Malik Smith taking the bar up to 337 and a half kilos, 745 pounds. Here we go, Mr. Malik Smith representing Battle Axe Barbell, 337 and a half kilos, 744 pounds. Let's go, make this move. Oh, very fast, 337 and a half kilos. Let's see what the judges have to say about that. 2-to-1, good lift. Very, very good, Mr. Malik Smith. All right, we are rounding it off to our third and final deadlift attempts going into 2024 Southern Regionals. Starting it off, Israel Santiago, 257 and a half kilos, 576 pounds, 567 pounds. I'm sorry, I can't read. Here we go. Here we go. We got Mr. William coming up for his third and final deadlift attempt at 260 kilos, 573 pounds. Oh, got a little bit of a sticking point at the top, but he was able to ride the wave, held it at lockout. What are the judges going to say? 3 white lights for Mr. William.
Up next, we have Jaden Lowe, 332.5 kilos, 733 pounds. Out here to break his own record that he set on his opening deadlift. 332.
All right, we have Mr. Luis Garza coming up, 265 kilos, 584 pounds.
Having a day. American record attempt.
Here we go. Just need to get the hips through, locked out. Mr. Luis Garza, 265 pounds.
Making sure
3 white lights. Good attempt.
just the way he likes it.
All right, we have Mr. Landon Wall coming up for his third deadlift attempt at 282.5 kilos, 622 pounds. Trying to finish off his deadlift day with a solid 623 pounds.
Beating up the floor. 3 white lights, Jaden Lowe. As the bar moves back down, 195 kilos, 429 pounds. Mr. Douglas Kramer. We are here at our third deadlifts, our last round of deadlifts at USAPL Southern Regionals in Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
All right, that is a no lift for Mr. Landon Wall at 282.5 kilos. All right, raising the bar up, Mr. Seth trying to finish his day with 287.5 kilos, 634 pounds.
We have 8 more deadlifts to go. Here is Douglas Kramer, 195 kilos, 429 pounds. Going up from his missed second attempt. Missed 185, jumping up to 190.
All right, Mr. Seth coming in 287.5 kilos. Let's see, finish off his day with a really strong 634-pound deadlift. Oh, right in the way. Very good. Got it to lockout. Gets the down command. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights for Mr. Seth. All right, we got Larry Mike also coming out for 287.5 kilos, 633 pounds. Bar is loaded.
205 kilos, 451 pounds.
Oh, just too much on the day. Broke the floor, took it right back down. Mr. Larry Mike still having a really good day. All right, Mr. Aaron Cash is trying to join the very, very, very prestigious group of the 300-kilo deadlift club. Here we go, 661, Mr. Aaron Cash, deadlift third attempts. Here we go, Aaron Cash, 300-kilo deadlift. Oh, super strong 300-kilo deadlift. Gets the down command, and the judges say 3 white lights. Now a member of the 300-kilo deadlift club. Good on you, Mr. Aaron Cash. All right, we have Caesar coming out, getting to our last deadlift attempts here at 2024 Southern Regionals. We got Caesar coming out, 305 kilos, 672 pounds.
6 more attempts on this platform. We are moving right along as the bar is being loaded for Louisiana.
Here we go, bars loaded for Mr. Caesar, 305 kilos, missed the 305, 672. Just need to get that grip to hold out. He can pull this, just need to make sure his grip is on point. Here we go, Mr. Caesar, 305 kilos, 672 pounds. Here we go. Oh, get it through. Oh, hold. Oh, very much cleaner than his last second deadlift attempt. 2-1. Good lift, Mr. 305, 672 pounds. All right, raising the bar 2.5 kilos. We got TJ Davenport coming out 307.5 kilos, 678 pounds. Bar is loaded.
Here comes Mr. Booty over there. 232 kilos, 512 pounds. Bar is loaded.
Here we go. TJ Davenport, 307.5 kilos. Finish your day off strong.
It was a fight. Let's see what happens. Judges say 3 white lights.
Oh, second attempt took a little bit too much out of him. Back into the lab, getting the data. 3 reds for Mr. TJ Davenport. All right, last couple of deadlift attempts. We have Mr. David Sampson attempting 325 kilos, 716 pounds. Trying to break into that 700-pound deadlift class, the elite level deadlift class, the top of the line deadlifters. 325 kilos, 716.5 pounds. Mr. David Sampson. Bar's getting clean. Bar is loaded. David Sampson, 325 kilos. Here we go. Here we go, David Sampson, 716.5 pounds. Let's finish off the day. Oh, gets the shakes. Oh, unfortunately, it's going to be a no lift. Oh, gave it a good fight. Still a great day for you, Mr. David Sampson. It's there. Just got to clean up the technique a little bit. All right, got a little bit of blood on the bar. We're going to get some cleaner for it before our next deadlifter comes out, just to make sure we keep everybody safe. Make sure we keep everybody high. Make sure we keep everybody clean. Make sure we keep everybody safe. Make sure we keep everybody good to go. So whenever blood gets on the bar, the protocol is to make sure that you get it cleaned off before the next lifter comes on, just to make sure everybody stays healthy and stays safe. Only got a few more deadlift attempts of 2024 Southern Regionals. Here we go. We got Mr. Lawrence Jones coming out for his third and final deadlift attempt of 330 kilos, 727 pounds. Okay, scratch that. Hold on, having a little bit of technical difficulties here. Let's see who we got coming up next. Let's see. Okay, yes, we have Mr. Lawrence Jones coming up, 330 kilos, 727 pounds for his third and final deadlift attempt. Young man's having a great day today. See what he can finish off with, 330 kilos. Here we go. Here we go, Mr. Lawrence Jones, 330 kilos, last deadlift attempt of the day. Here we go, Mr. Lawrence Jones. Oh, gets the shakes. Oh, a little bit too much on the day. Still a good day for Mr. Lawrence Jones, finishing his day off with some really strong lifts. All right, we got Taylor Castillo coming in, 337.5 kilos, 744.6 pounds for Mr. Castillo's final deadlift of the day. Here we go. Taylor Castile, 337 and a half kilos, 744 pounds.
Weighing in this afternoon at 80.25 kilos. That is 100.
Very solid deadlift from Mr. Taylor Castile, 337 and a half kilos, 745 pounds. 3 wide lights. Way to finish out the meet. All right, we got Mr. Kevin Paul, deadlift number 3, representing Houston, Texas, 342 and a half kilos, 755 pounds for Mr. Kevin Paul. Here we go, Kevin Paul, 755 pounds. Oh, broke the floor, solid lockout, held at the top, gets the down command. Judges say 3 wide lights for Mr. Kevin Paul. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our final deadlift of the day. Mr. Malik Smith, representing Battle Axe Barbell in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, came all the way to Louisiana to get this deadlift. Mr. Malik Smith, 345 kilos, 760.5 pounds. Heaviest deadlift of Southern Regionals here, finishing off the day. Here we go, representing Battle Axe Barbell. Bar is loaded. Malik Smith, 345 kilos, 760.5 pounds. Here we go, Malik. Put on for the DFW. Here we go.
USAPL Southern Regionals right here in Baton Rouge. This has been Powerlifting, and I am signing off.
Here we go, Malik Smith. Final deadlift of the day. Oh, gets it to the wave. Locks it out. Just got to get the hips. Get the hips. No, unfortunately, a little too much on the day. Had it on there. Just lost it at lockout. Still a great job. Still had a very good 700-plus deadlift. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes 2024 Southern Regionals here in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. It has been great. My name is Josh Longoria, Kia_Kaha66 on Instagram. Give your boy a follow. Thank you for tuning in. The awards will be here in a little bit if you want to see your best lifters get the awards. Appreciate all of you staying with us, and I'm out. Yeah, Glow.
125 kg. Men's Raw, Team 1, 82.5 kg. First place, Menard. Men's Raw, Team 2, 67.5 kg. In second place, Patrick Moe. In first place, Men's Raw Team 2, 67.5 kg, Alexander Palmesino. Coming up next, Men's Raw Team 2, 75 kg. In third place, Jonathan Broussard. In second place, Ethan Olson. And in first place, Men's Raw Team 2, 75 kg, Maddox Parker. Can all Men's Raw Team 2 come back to the podium for a quick pic? Thank you. We only got 2. Not the photo bomb. Coming up next, Men's Raw Team 2, 82.5. In second place, Banesh. In first place, Jackson Tohill. Men's Raw Team 2, 82.5 kg. Not the hollow clip. Men's Raw Team 3, 90 kg. Coming in third place, Cody Shepard. Coming in second place, Alex Sander. And in first place, Men's Raw Team 2, 90 kg, Branson Beller. Cody, please come back for your picture with your weight base. Alex, Cody, I can't remember. Come on by. Coming up next, Men's Raw Team 2, 100 kg. In second place, Aiden William Treasure. raw, team 3, 60 kg. In first place, Glentarius Brown. In men's raw, team 3, 67.5 kg. First place, Ezekiel Davila. In men's raw, team 3, 75 kg. In third place, Bryson Hughes. Second place, Ryan Utista. In first place, Garrett Sanchez.
That's my second win. Oh my God.
Jared Sanchez. In men, raw, team 3, 90 kg. Second place, Daniel West. In first place, Chris Ryan. Let's give that man a hand as he limps on up. Picture, please. This is a great moment to plug that jambalaya and nacho on sale. You should get some. We got a lot to give. Men's raw, team 3, 125 kg. First place, Brandon Taylor. Luis Garza, we already did you, right? All right, men's raw junior, 67.5 kg. Coming in second place, Douglas Kramer. Wait up. 82.5 kg. In third place, Christopher Moneta. Let's go, Chris. In second place, Ivan Cortez. And in first place, Carlos Sanchez. Carlos, Ivan, Christopher, group picture. Carlos, Ivan, Christopher, group picture. Coming up next, men's raw junior, 100 kg. In first place, Jacob Campos. Men's raw junior, 110 kg. Aaron Cash. First place, AA Ron Cash. Men's raw junior, 110. Men's raw junior, 125 kg. First place, Connor Malade. Men's raw junior, 140 kg. First place, Zachary Brown. Men's raw master, 67.5 kg. Anthony Valdivia. First place, numero uno. Men's raw master 82.5 kg. In first place, Gerald Green. Men's raw master 90 kilograms. In first place, Bruce Pryor. Men's raw master 100 kg. In first place, James Martin. Men's raw master 2 in 75 kg. In first place, Jason Jackson. Men's raw master 3, 82.5 kg. In first place, Terry West. Men's raw master 3. Trader.
If you can,
Men's raw open, 60 kg. In second place, Glentarius Brown. Please do not get hurt while walking to get your award. The hardest part is over. I am here to entertain. I shall do what I want. You gave me life. I'm a In first place, Stephen Monreal. Men's raw open, 60, first place. Criteria, please return for your group picture.
1, 2, 3. One, two, three.
Men's raw open, 67.5 in first place. Anthony Valdeva. And then 2 awards. 2 awards. Oh wait, Lynn, you got 2 too? Congratulations, Lynn. In men's raw open, 75 kg in third place. Cole Elhan.
Yeah, Cole! Woo!
Yeah, Cole.
Let's go, Cole!
I know you guys are tired. We're almost there, I promise. In second place, Ryan Bartitha. And in first place, men's raw open 75, Garrett Sanchez.
Derek, you saw it.
From your friend. Coming in, men's raw open 82.5. In third place, Leandro Munoz. In second place,
Got it free, got it open. All right, perfect.
Mark, Elgin, Jacob Brown.
Do you want to take some?
Alrighty, men's rock open, 100 kg. Coming in third place, Taylor Castillo. In second place, David Sampson. And in first place,
Better be straight like your mom.
and in first place, Kevin Paul. A Nike drill. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nike drill. Like I said, lifters, please do not get hurt getting your award. The hard part is it's Taylor Castillo free. Taylor Castillo. He's gone.
Guys, yes, everybody goes.
Men draw open 110 kg. Coming in third place, Landon Wall. Love your friends. Coming in second place, AA Ron Hatch. And coming in first place, Seth Juby.
Actually, take my LiftingCast with
Please come